What's going on? So, couple things before we get started. How's everybody doing? I hope good. I'm doing all right. I'm trying a couple things a little different. Namely light. I'm not sure. That looks really bad. Very blue, isn't it? I don't know. Also, the glare's back because that's not light's not right in front of my face, nor is it bright enough to drown out the reflection. I'll figure it out. Need need people to troubleshoot. This look really dark, doesn't it? I don't know. So I'm trying a different setup for my audio because oh, it's kind of nice. This is warm. That so I have tinnitus, which is really bad, and I've noticed that I'm having a I'm having some issue with it acting up like really bad, and doing some research into it has showed me or told me or whatever that that can be exacerbated by the use of over-ear headphones. And like volume being really bad, volume does it. So, I don't want that. I don't want my head to explode. Ooh, that's super spooky. I'll rock this for right now. That looks nice. Um, I'm trying to figure that out. And also I'm trying to figure out a different way that I can put my light and my camera. I'm thinking I might swap my second monitor, which is over here, with my power, which is over here, move those, scooch my chair down a little bit on the desk, and then take my microphone and put it on my left side instead of my right side. That way I stop hitting it with my chair when I'm not using it, because that happens a lot. Um, as far as audio is concerned, I'm going to attempt, keyword is attempt, to stream today with without headphones using my computer speakers. I believe I have it configured well enough where there shouldn't be any audio bleed, right? Or if there is any audio bleed at all, it should be minor. Um, hopefully none though, because I really feel like it'd be super obnoxious to go click on a stream and then hear audio bleeding through from like twice, like any like echo or reverb or anything like that. I don't want that to happen. I'm going to try and get that to work right. And I'm hoping I did. I didn't have as much time to play with it this weekend as I thought I would have, or as I would have liked to have. But hopefully it works out good. Because as much as I like using headphones for certain games, wearing headphones all day, every day while I'm playing video games is making it really, really hard. Also, like starting to get really bad like cluster headaches and ice pick headaches, and I don't want that to happen. All of which can be exacerbated by wearing over-ear headphones with glasses, and then too much pressure on the sides of the head. So we'll see. Obviously, if there is any feedback issues, or if you hear anything coming through my microphone other than me, please let me know, because I can't fix it if nobody tells me. Um, And I guess we'll find out pretty quick. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute game sound. So right now, game sound is unmuted for me. Right? So I can hear it. And the question is, are you able to hear it? Stream? Let's see. I don't think so. Okay. I will lower it just a little bit, just in case. And we'll see what happens. We'll go from here, yeah? The one thing that I'm worried about is that it'll pick up while I'm talking. I don't even know how I would test for that, though. Yeah, I do. I have an idea. Let's see. I know, I want to get into the gameplay, too. I've been waiting all weekend to play this. But I gotta get this set up, right? Okay. So I have all that, right? And I'm listening to my stream right now. And when I'm talking, I don't think I hear... I mean, like, it's a little tinny. I don't know if that's just because of the headphones. Lilith, can you do me a favor? So, you missed the whole intro. So I'm trying to I'm gonna try and stream without headphones because it's making my tinnitus really bad. But I don't know if there's going to be any audio feedback from anything. I did my best to set it up as best as I could, but listeners are going to hear differently. So I need do you hear the game through my microphone? Because right now game's muted for stream, right? So I'm trying to figure out if viewers can hear anything other than me through my microphone, and I'm wondering if it'll happen when I'm talking or not. So like, I don't, you know. Like I don't think it's bleeding through, but also I don't really know. I wonder what puppy's sniffing around for. You don't hear anything? What about when I'm talking? If I'm talking, do you hear anything? Because like I think the noise gate's not going to pick it up, but I'm wondering if the noise gate will pick it up while it's also picking me up because it's in the background. And I'm not an audio engineer. I don't know how noise gate works. You know, that's not my thing. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying. Very faintly. I don't like that it does faintly. Okay, I'll lower it a little. Okay, I'll try down here, and then we'll adjust as we need to. If there is any bleed through, let me know. Because obviously I don't want that to happen. Ideally, I would have my microphone further away, but I can't. I can only go so far, and this is about as far as I can get it. Now, if I do go ahead and move my everything, switch my monitor, my tower, and whatnot, then that'll fix it a little bit, I guess. It'll add a little bit more distance, but yeah. Between allergies, having an infection. Yeah. I was super prone to ear infections when I was a little kid, so I had them all the time. And then also, did anybody ever really take heed to those warnings that were like, caution, don't listen to music at a loud volume or you're gonna make your ears explode? Because I know I sure as fuck didn't. And boy, do I wish I did. Because the constant E in my ears, oh man, this shit drives me crazy. But we're here now. Mistakes have already been made. You just gotta wait for it to heal on its own. But yeah. Other than that, I have I'm trying camera in a different position and light in a different position. Don't know how good that is. I think they're fine. I don't know. Hopefully this works. Infections didn't start till last year. Doctor to listen. Yeah. Doctors are shitheads. Like 85-90% of the time. Going through that a lot with Alyssa. Apparently doctors don't think that women know things. Even women doctors, which is fucking mind-boggling, right? You would like doctors suck. Like I don't understand. It's honestly crazy because like Alyssa had a doctor's appointment. She went by herself. Like I went with her, but I stayed in the waiting room. And she goes back and she has a miserable time. Doctor doesn't listen to anything that she has to say at all. Completely disregards her opinion because how would she know how she feels? Next time that she goes to see that doctor, I go back with her. Don't open my mouth at all. But just me, a man, being there in the room made the doctor listen. Which is it's so stupid. Like I didn't say anything, I didn't do anything. I just sat there and stared blankly at the wall like a puppy. And just my presence made the doctor take everything that she said seriously. It's fucking dumb. This isn't what the stream's supposed to be about, but I could pop off for hours about the hypocrisy and just the crazy bullshit that people have to put up with, and especially in the medical field. But that's not what I'm here. That's no one wants to watch that, right? Just another white guy talk about stuff. But what I am here to do is play video games. Also, before I play video games, you know what? I posted this in my Discord, but I'm going to show it on stream. So that way everyone who is not here, because no one's watching, and can see it, right? Look at this shit. I'll probably show this again, like especially if my mom shows up, right? That's exactly what we're going to talk about. Look at this bunny boy. That's me. That's what I look like. You don't like, there's pictures of me. My hair used to like, what, we're in 2021, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. 6 years ago, my hair was long. It was like down past my shoulders, long hair, going gray, right? That's what I looked like. That's what my hair looked like. That's my face. Like, that is 100% me. That's even like Fuck, dude, come on. Come on. It's even the same shitty fucking posture, the same fucking, like, Roman nose, all fucking, like, bent and fucked up. That's my face. It can make me. I am a naughty little bunny boy. Look at this little sad, look at this sad bunny boy. Look at this boy. God damn it. It made me very happy, but I can't play bunny boy. Not super short. Not super, well, shorter than me. The tallest you can make a bunny boy is 6'1.18". So like, not, I'm 6'2". Bunny boy, not as tall. But unless I'm standing up straight, I'm not 6'2", and I don't stand up straight because my scoliosis makes it real hard. So people always think I'm shorter than I am, and then I stand up straight, and they get very confused as to how I got up there. Yeah, I did the math. I'm 182 centimeters, like 182.3 centimeters. And the tallest a male bunny boy can be is a little shorter than that. Female bunnies can be like 6'4", I think. Like the tallest male Vieira is taller than the shortest female Vieira, but the tallest female Vieira is like 6'4", whereas the tallest male Vieira they max out at like just over 6'1", which, like, fair, but also I'm a bunny boy. I don't know. I have two characters. I'll probably Fanta one and do a male bunny boy. That way I can walk around and be a male bunny boy. I'll probably make my legacy character a bunny boy. Like if I'm being real with myself, right? I don't think I'm gonna switch mains. It's a lot of work, and I don't think I'm gonna do all of it. I'll probably get all the classes to 80 before expansion comes out, but I don't know. There's a lot. I'm having fun playing stuff that's not 14, and also people don't want to watch 14. I mean, you can do that with a Vieira. The only thing that you can't do is wear hats, but you can wear like the tiny hat, and they just put it in a really weird spot. Also, I don't know if you looked at how the armor looks on all the male Vieira. It looks like shit. All of the like suits of armor gear look like dog shit on male Vieira because of how like thin their bodies are, but it's still a male body, so armor becomes really wide. It looks ridiculous. It looks like a little boy in a suit that's not fitted. Yeah, it really does. That's why I can't wear clothes. Being a person who actually for real in real life stands like that, a lot of shit looks weird. Yeah, Edenborn jacket's sick. That tank coat's so good. All right, let's play video game. I've rambled enough. Come on. There we go. I'll talk more about how I'm a bunny boy later. But yeah, I don't think I'm legally allowed to change my main into a bunny boy because my wife is a lesbian. Like Ursa, her character, lesbian. Inako, lesbian. They're married. They just get drunk and kill stuff. But like, I can't switch to a boy. That would undermine her whole identity. But I can switch my other character to a boy, and then I can change the name to Bombakobo, and then, you know, that's me. That's me. I should do that soon before someone steals it. One of my 200 million people watching right now. Went VR last night after waiting for an hour for it to... Fuck. I think going VR is a good choice. Not being able to wear hats sucks. Also, the hair options not existing sucks. But hopefully they are going to fix that. I mean, do it. You can always Fanta back. Like, race changing in 14 is only $10. Way cheaper than World of Warcraft. It's like $25 in a while. This is super quiet for me. Are you noticing any audio bleed right now? I raise the volume a little bit in game so that way I can hear it. Oh, did I typo? I probably did. There you go, I changed it, it's edited now. No audio bleed? Hell yeah. Okay, hopefully that doesn't change once we get into combat.
I'm tired. I should rest a while. Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiran.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiran and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiran don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiran's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth
Let's
checking
plug a thing
out.
in.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiran. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah, even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions. What is it that they were dealing? I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean... Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking. I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
I'm breaking
What?
everything.
Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
That's not right. Okay. I'm breaking everything. Oh no.
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
It's
All
cold.
right.
Colder than I thought.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Where's? This is gonna be okay. I gotta. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay. I think I have the camera back in about the same spot. Everything fell. How's that? Is that good? I don't think that's where it was.
So, what do we do next?
Yeah, I'm not trying to move anything. Okay, so can't really. I don't know how it would show what the problem is. The tripod that I have is like this tall, and the legs on it don't snap into any position except all the way down, which is too low. So in order for the thing to stand up at a height that is needed for like positioning, the legs can't be like all the way down at all, which means that any sort of movement will cause one of the three legs to shake out of its position, and they're not going to be at the same angle, so it's not going to stand upright. So I'm trying to like minimize that, but it's really hard. That's why I want to move my my setup around and switch where my monitor is, or get a better tripod, right? Get a better stand. That could work. Not a piece of shit. Of course, what happened with my brain. Until after stream, but I had to try and grab a different, like another thing, bump the camera. Okay, is that good? Is this fine? I hate it. Oh, I'm so mad. It was so good where it was. And now everything is moved and there's a cord in the way and I know that it's gonna bump a fucking leg. Can't get it any closer without fucking up everything. Because the second monitor is super far away. What's in the second monitor is way further away than it should be. Plug. Okay. That's not exactly right. That's not exactly right at all. But hopefully it'll be good enough, I guess. I don't break anything again. Fix the eye level on my other monitor. I'm staring at it correctly. Instead of tilting my head at it. Okay. I think it's fine. I think it's good. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop breaking everything. I'm gonna stop fucking with it. I am. Okay.
It's important to rest.
Does that mean? Okay. Are you kidding me? I could have. I'm so mad. Okay. So I'm not done. Lied. I am gonna keep fucking with it.
So?
And if anybody gets mad, please don't. Like, I wish I could not be like this. But I don't have that luxury. What are we getting mad about? So There is a secondary piece to the tripod. It's not gonna help it in any meaningful way at all, which is fine, I guess. But what I can do is use it to get just a little bit extra height on the camera. Which will help me put it into a slightly better position overall, provided that it doesn't, that it stays exactly the way that I'm hoping it will, and it doesn't look like it's going to, because the piece spins, means it's going to keep rotating. Well, it's not supposed to spin. It's spinning because it's not, the socket, the not a socket, what's it called? The threading spot, the part where the threading is on the back of the camera, is slightly more shallow than that spot on the little screw bit on the tripod, right? But if I could get just a little bit more height, then it would go into the exact position that I would like it to be in. Well, almost. The issue, like, there's still the issue of it not falling over, which I can't fix at all. But like, the thing that I have an issue with is the legs need to be distance apart for it to spin correctly. How does one do that when they can't be all the way down? Or all the way down, it's way too low.
I'm all good to go.
There we go. I more or less did it. Yeah. More or less. Okay. And then later on, figure out how to put how to get this other light to set up without a tripod, so that way I can use it to drown out the reflection from my glasses. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. I'll do it later. I don't know when later is, but it's not right this second. Okay. Why am I like this? All right. So, Let's play video game. Yeah, yay, we play video game. Hopefully there isn't going to be any really bad audio bleed.
Hey! I need your help.
Oh, cool. So I just attack it. I don't have to teleport through.
Let's go, everyone. Maybe Sukumi's clairvoyant.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Time to use this.
That was a good attack.
Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird.
Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others are.
Huh.
So, recap of events from the previous chapter, or phase, or whatever. Yuito discovered that he was born without powers. And he was experimented on by the government experiments, and that's why he has to drink brain juice to fix his headaches, because his brain doesn't know how to use powers.
Don't get too close to it.
Some help, Luca.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I see. Okay.
Yay, battle's over.
Those are going to be weird to fight if I don't have enough psychic power juice.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I feel a little more confident.
I need your help.
I also figured out how to what the issue was with me attacking in directions that weren't towards my locked target.
Did well, Yuito.
You just don't hold forward.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Here we go.
This is pretty rare.
Let me borrow this.
Miss my power?
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Shell breach in first. Put the pressure on.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Yuito, use my power with SAS. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Luca?
Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective.
Did not mean to hit Matt.
At this rate.
Okay.
So many enemies.
Good.
Okay. So just use the I can't take damage button. That's the way to do that, right? That makes more sense.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Okay.
Maybe I've grown.
All right, we leveled up. That puts it at 6. We only needed 5. Now we can activate all of our abilities at the same time. And then we'll get probably experience boosto. After reducing enemies' crush gauge to 0 at a time. Okay, that's probably a useful one. I don't want to start to grab some of the abilities from these 2 trees down at the bottom. More follow-up attack. More spin move. More follow-up attack, aerial follow-up attack. Okay.
Let's go.
Can't carry more normalization tablets, that's fine. I almost never use them.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
You can teleport.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
You work out all
Togetsu
day.
is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
my god, Mike, what? Okay. You got the flower petal throw emote, and with your Dark Knight glamour, you're being told it looks like you're celebrating murder? I don't know if I agree with that. I'd have to see it though. Okay, it's super washed out. Don't like that.
So, what do we do next?
Alright, that's fine. Look, I know I said what I said, but I did what I did. Can't help it, alright? I don't... So, like, I'm looking forward to make it rain, kinda, a little bit, maybe, right? A little bit. But... the emote reward that we're getting? No. Not a fan. I didn't do anything. I just broke a wall. I knew about the game screen. I know. I was just making sure that the lighting worked. Help people with it. You need an MGP for the car. That's true. I don't know, like, make it rain's pretty good. Just, like, turn on the FC buff, right? And that's about it. Like, ways to make MGP are gonna vary from person to person based on, like, what they have available to them.
Thanks, Luca. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Like, I know that, for me, like, I have a max Chocobo, so I'm probably just gonna do a lot of Chocobo races with the MGP buffs active. At least on Inako. On my other character, I can't do that. I don't have the maxed out Chocobo. And I don't know, like... I don't know what I want to get on Aaliyah.
Let's go, everyone.
You should use clairvoyance. Some power. Watch the enemy. Yuito!
So, like, I probably won't make it, like, I'll make it rain just enough to get the thing, right? The emote. But I'm not, like, the emote seems kind of lazy. It's just a scribble.
Don't get too close to that. You'll get caught in this explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
Go, Yuito.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Nice fire! You got this!
Okay, I had enough of this.
Endure it. I'll drag you inside my field. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. Witness my strength.
Hey. Those guys was getting on my nerves.
It's heavy.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Also, like, if you don't want to turn on the FC buffs because there's like either not enough people online or whatever, the squadron buff, which does not stack with FC buffs, incredibly useful.
That's enough of that.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Probably another reason that I'm not going to do like a whole bunch of MGP grinding on Aaliyah. Because I don't have any of those squadron buff. Or the chocobo. And like, yeah, I can get like average 550 MGP per tree game, but I don't want to sit there and just do tree game. That's not fun. Check your squadron, see if you can get them. The MGP ones you can just buy, but...
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. That other shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
You're done. Come on.
Holy shit. Oh, there goes the Nuzlocke. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, there's 3 of these.
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Shell break confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Leave it to me.
Whoa! Nice!
Now die!
That was brilliant. Hey! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hit it!
Too many enemies.
Okay. That was a lot.
I'm ready!
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. This is pretty rare.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
Yeah! Next. Yeah.
Surfboard. Okay. So there's this whole path here. Probably got some cool stuff in it, right? Go back. Before we hit the boss room. But like also I'm grabbing one of these just in case.
I'm ready!
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Okay. No enemies. That's good. Oh, never mind. There are enemies.
I need your help! Thanks, Tsunami!
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Now when it explodes, don't get too close. If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful. Nice, it's burning.
I'm a little stronger now.
Is everyone okay?
I'm going to get stronger.
Okay. We did it.
You guys good?
You're a lifesaver.
Right, I didn't need to do that. There's a save point up here. Damn. Oh well. We're here now. When did I get the wings? I got the wings Friday night. I also got the I got all the white bunny masks and the white uniforms. Now look at us. We're all winged bunny people. We're like a proper squad. Yeah, no, I was dealing with the same issue. I had a bout of cluster headaches Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Super dope, ton of fun. Really enjoyed feeling like there was an ice pick jammed through my head into my through my temple into my eye. But I'm doing a little better now. Doing better. Let's see, prolonged brain field time. Caffeine withdrawal? Yeah, caffeine withdrawal, the headaches suck. That's why migraine medication has caffeine in it. There's a brain field icon displayed. A brain field can be activated without consuming a charge when activated during brain drive. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much caffeine one normally drinks, right? Like, I think the ones that I have, the dosage for an adult is 2, and if you take 2 of them, it's like 140 something milligrams of caffeine, right? Let me see. Let's read. 130 milligrams of caffeine, which, you know, it helps. It's all right. It's a little bit. All right, we'll grab both of those, and then we'll get this one, start working our way through these trees. Same thing with some of these, a little bit of these. Try and fill this out a little bit over time.
Try using my power, Yuito.
Yuito, use my power with SAS. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'm using this, Segumi.
That was a good attack.
Time to use this.
I feel a little more confident. I'm fine.
Some help, Luca.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. The outer shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Use this.
That must be.
Leave it to me.
Spot. Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
Ooh, these bomb guys suck.
That was a good attack.
I need you, Gemma.
You lit that one up.
Here we go. I need your help.
It's down. Give it everything you...
Leave it to me.
got.
We did it. Good thing that save points will heal you. That's a city? That looks like a near. Big geometric tower. Not a fan. Oh, it's a church. Even worse. Am I sure it is afar? I don't know what that means. Togetsu Sanctuary looking up at the moon.
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived.
Don't trust it.
Welcome to Togetsu.
That looks it's super culty. Don't like it.
Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Yeah, it does.
Nabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things.
Hey, what's up? I'm doing all right.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me.
How are you?
We
How are you
won't know
doing?
anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
This place is creepy. Doing good, checking out the game Alsominum files. Thinking of getting it for the Switch in the future. This the new one's releasing next year. I'm not familiar with it. What's it about? What kind of game is it?
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room. Huh. Oh, maybe he means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken,
Ooh,
they're
that sounds
people
fun.
that were designed with specific
That sounds
genes
good.
for desired outer
Might have to look
appearance
into
and
it.
Physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Dr.
Yes,
Pope.
Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
This is weird.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
Moonanite.
No mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Mystery crime solving game. Voices
I
affect
really
how
do
you
feel
move
like
forward.
Moon is
That sounds a
watching me.
little Danganronpa-y.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Well, I guess in Danganronpa, you can like your choices change the outcome, or like what end like outcome you arrive at. Because I think in Danganronpa you just die if you aren't right. Like there's only one forward path.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron.
Okay, that's
Maybe
fair.
they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole.
I mean, a
is
black hole
pulling
that size
moonbeams
would have
around
already
it.
swallowed the moon, or the whole planet. It's very large.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you.
Yeah, I didn't have a hard
This
time with
might be a trap.
Danganronpa.
We can't let ourselves be misled.
I didn't play the Phoenix Wright games.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
But I did enjoy Danganronpa.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's similar to that
fine.
in like gameplay. I might
There
check.
isn't any
I'll
proof,
check it out. I'll have to look into
But
it.
it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Like, even if their ancestors went from Earth to the moon and then back to Earth, that doesn't mean that they're not from Earth, right? Like,
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
gonna click the banner link.
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito,
okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
Hey, Mom, what's up?
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Pretty good.
Yuito.
Super dystopian.
I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane, you're in Togetsu
I have some
too?
problems with background information in the game, but like, it's fun.
Instead of thanking
Game's
me, why
fun.
don't you
Story's
help? Archie and the others have
kind
been
of
captured.
like generic, over dramatic anime stuff, but like, you know,
They're being
not bad.
held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No,
Like,
I only realized I was in
sometimes
danger
you just
because
got to
she
take the
warned
game
me.
at face, like
She
a
wouldn't
game
have
at
helped me
face
if she was
value,
planning to
and then
kill
you
me.
can overanalyze and dissect it and stuff
Alright.
after,
It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon
and then get
are
into an
working
argument with
Togetsu.
somebody on Twitter
So something must have happened to them.
because they tell you that your opinion invalidates their opinion.
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Ooh, hey Mom, you want to see something cool? Yeah.
I just saw something.
So the video game that I play very often all the time, Final Fantasy 14. There's a race in the game called Viera. They're bunny people. Right now you can only play as a female Viera because that's pretty in line with the lore of the race running through other games. In the next expansion for Final Fantasy 14, they're adding male Viera, and the benchmark test just came out, which includes a character creator so you can make a male Viera. I made one, and look at this. Look at this bunny boy. Tell me that doesn't look like me. So I made a character in Final Fantasy 14, a male Viera. They're bunny people, right? And bunny ears. Tell me that this doesn't look like me, like circa
Maybe I'll think up
like
a new dish for next time.
2010, 2011. More like, I guess more like 2014, but still. Right? I don't think I can make it really any bigger. I mean, I can. Look at that. It's me. I'm a bunny boy. I thought it was neat. Like, it's not often that I'm able to make a character in a game that looks eerily similar to I do, especially like an anime game. But like, it's pretty good. It's pretty close.
Coming. Stay on your toes.
Right? It's eerie.
Move. Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait. This is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through. What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's
Yep.
design children too?
Yeah, it's real weird.
Another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
All right, so it looks like now I'm just leaving.
Don't get too close to that. You'll get caught in this explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
Oh, hey, I leveled up. Right. Only 3 points. Lame. Hmm. Get that one next.
Nice preempt.
That was a good attack.
Wait, what? Where'd the, There was another one. How rude. Where'd the other one go? Maybe I broke it.
You finished it off, Yuito.
Ooh, max jelly. Okay, boss fight. Also, I found it. Wonder if I'll get to
Doesn't look
keep
like
it.
anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Okay. Hey, Nico, what's up? How you doing, man?
Are you okay?
Not now. No.
Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear
I
it.
can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Doing pretty good. Aw, I lost my skateboard. Doing less good.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Nah, I'm still doing fine.
Armor. But my power might be able to melt it. Some power?
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
No.
The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Where are you? Oh, it has ice. Frozen again.
Time to use this. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. I need your help. You guys good? Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
I did not see the trailer for 2.0 yet. I heard that it got released. I just haven't checked it out. I've heard it looks really good though. I read a couple of the highlights. A bunch of new characters are getting added. New weapon draw system for the banners, which is really good. That should definitely make a lot of people happy.
I'm using this, Segumi. At this rate, let's regroup.
Don't get burned!
I need your help.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I think that's... Is anyone else having that issue?
Damn it.
I need to know for me.
This is nothing.
Do you need help?
It's been fine? Okay, then I think it might just be, it might be your connection, Mom.
Here we go. I'm using this, Segumi.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken.
I did change the face cam location, yeah. A little bit. It's relatively the same, but I put it on one of my tripods. It was a whole thing. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm happy with its location, but like I'm trying to figure out something that works good. You got any feedback? Let me know.
Don't hesitate.
Like, let me know what you think. If this is better or worse.
I'll take care of it. There's nothing I can't do. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Damn it.
I'll help you. I'll take care of it. I'm feeling really good. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
I need your help. Is everyone okay?
I feel better. Thanks.
Let me borrow this.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Got him.
No way.
Easy clap. Also, let me know if there's any audio bleed from my microphone. I'm trying to stream without headphones because wearing headphones is exacerbating my tinnitus. So let me know if that's an issue for anyone as well, so I know what to like can adjust it.
Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Also, how you been, Ace? What's going on?
I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
Okay. So which way am I going? Where's my little dot? Okay, that's weird. I don't know where my dot is.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
Mm-hmm.
I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
Oh boy. All right, let's get the guy that I don't like out of the way first. Really? Yeah, I hate
world,
this guy.
the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel.
Mm-hmm.
That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiran, it more or less matches up.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis.
By altering gravity.
When that gravikinesis
Yeah,
becomes strong
okay.
enough to travel through space and time, It's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same.
Yep.
We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in
I
the
love that
Togetsu
his face is clipping through the wing. That's
I hate to
ridiculous.
ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane,
That Peyton was weird.
then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
I mean, yeah, probably. What an information
We learned all
exchange
of
is.
this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagero?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kagero.
He's so creepy. I don't like
I
him.
want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
But I wonder... As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history.
Yeah.
On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Okay. This is a whole ass anime plot. Oh. Looks like I can leave now. Go back to base. Do some Bond episodes. Maybe a couple side quests. Feel like probably not though. Some shit's probably gonna happen first.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is... getting bigger.
What was wrong?
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with
Weird.
Yuito?
No.
On your phone or on your computer?
I'd say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that
Phone?
in Togetsu,
Try using your computer and your laptop
that
instead.
killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one.
Could be dead spots in the house.
Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went
Like
to
areas where the
Togetsu.
connection isn't as good if you're on cellular.
The gate that we don't know about yet.
But if you're on
I'm
Wi-Fi,
sure
then it
Kasane
shouldn't
had
matter.
the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
That's fair, yeah.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though.
Okay.
So we can keep moving forward.
Yeah, it could be cellular issue. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, feather cape. Okay, maybe. Integrated face shield that protects the entire face, does not block field of vision. I feel like that's gonna look weird. Ogre horns. Those are pretty okay. Oh wait, no. Do I not have the ogre horns? Do I have a different horn? I guess I have a different horn. Rush effectiveness 10%, attack damage minus 10%. Yeah, they're like accessories that you can use to change how you look. Weapon attack up. Psychic attack down. Ooh, Mark 5. That's pretty good. Rut type suppression plus. Hindu suppression plus. Yawn suppression plus. Rummy. Yeah. Okay, so they're all different. Yeah, I'm curious to know what it looks like. Let's see. I'm gonna take 20. It's other ecology B. I can't upgrade everybody. Oh, I got the dual ogre horn. Okay. Hmm. I can buy the Mark Vs, but they are expensive. Okay, let's go look at equipment. New sword looks neat, I guess. Mark 5, Mark 5. Now, what does the feather cape look like? Yeah, full face mask is whatever. It's all right. Oh, that's it? It's just shoulders? I mean, that's less invasive. Like, it's not going to get in the way as much, but still. Meh. It's okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so they're just summarizing that conversation that just happened. Remember we talked about before, I'm going to teach you how to have fun just like I promised. Send me a message when you're ready. I'll be waiting in Seiron. Alright, let's see what this guy has to talk about.
Hey, there you are, Yuito. Have you come to request a lesson from the Master of Fun?
No, you said you'd be expecting me, so I felt bad ignoring you.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn. There's no need to be embarrassed. Now, let's go to town. Really? Don't look so down from the start. If you want to have fun, you have to enjoy it.
I showed up like you told me to. I just don't feel comfortable having fun when we have so many other matters to take care of.
Listen up. This isn't just hanging out. This is a well-prepared, essential lesson to save you from imminent disaster.
Disaster?
There's a limit to how long you can live being that stiff. The more serious you are, the bigger the damage when it all comes crashing down. So, I'm not telling you to totally change, but some coaching on how to loosen up a little will definitely do you some good.
Alright, you win. And I guess I do need a break.
Okay, it's decided then. I'll show you all the best places in Seiron to have fun.
Huh? Hey, wait a second.
All right, next up, karaoke. What? Don't tell me you're tired already.
Ugh, I'm totally beat. You said all the best places, but I didn't actually think you dragged me all over town.
Oh, jeez. Let's sit down over there, then.
Thank God. You really are used to this. You enjoy life, huh?
That's because it's a waste to not enjoy it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should learn how to be carefree like you.
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. And to be completely honest with you, life isn't really all it's cracked up to be. So, I enjoy life by escaping reality. I guess you could say it's a diversion to make me forget.
When you say it like that, it kind of makes it sound like today was a waste of time.
Sorry about that, but wasn't it a nice break?
I do feel a little loosened up.
Which means you need to escape reality sometimes. Especially someone like you who has to deal with a lot of problems.
What problems are you dealing with then? It's obvious you're trying to escape from something too.
I don't have any problems. I'm just the easygoing guy you know and love.
I really doubt that. Immigrating from the moon and living for 2,000 years here on Earth has got to be a roller coaster of a life. I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad. You must have a lot of stuff on your mind.
All right, enough about me already. We're here to relieve your stress today. Come on, next place.
Okay. Dodge the
I mean, like, he was frozen for
probably
2,000
says
years.
that something really is bothering him. I can't even begin to imagine what kind of life he's lived.
A cold
I can't
one.
help but wonder what his true feelings are.
Okay, then.
Thanks.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Psychokinesis used on Kasane. I have gravikinesis. Time travel. Okay. What do you gotta say, kid?
Yuito, this is perfect. Will you accompany me to the gym?
No.
Yeah, sure. Are we lifting weights? If so, why don't we invite Gemma?
I'd like to keep it the two of us today. There is something I wish to confirm with you.
Okay. So, what do you want to confirm? This isn't like a strength test.
No, we are not here to train. I brought you here because there's no one around, making it perfect for us to talk alone.
Is something wrong?
Remember when we went to the old OSF hospital?
Yeah, that was a rough day.
Yeah, it was.
Did you hear the researchers talking about my brother and me?
Oh, well,
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were duds.
Yeah. I didn't say anything because I thought it would bother you.
I see. Thank you for your concern.
He won't look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know. How did you know that I knew?
After we returned to the hideout from the old OSF hospital, you told everyone that you were a dud. Your face changed when you looked at me. That made me believe that perhaps you knew.
Oh. You could see it on my face. Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone that you were one? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I fail to see how that knowledge being public would help you.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life. I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments. I wasn't born with it. It could suddenly disappear one day. And when that happens, the public will turn on me. That's the fear I've always lived with. I can't just change and become carefree like you.
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot. That won't change no matter what people say.
You are strong. Your strength lies in the fact that you can say that. But I am not like you, or my brother. I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Luca.
This is who I am. Please, promise me. Please don't tell anyone that I am a dud.
Okay. I promise I won't.
I mean, like, I feel like that shouldn't have needed to be said, right? It'd be really shitty for this kid to go and tell other people's bullshit when it's not his.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise. He looked worried. I know the secret he kept for so many years. Maybe me promising isn't enough. No. I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened. I'll keep my word, no matter what.
Yeah, it's not your business to tell.
Do you ever get tired of being a member of the OSF?
The reality is different from my ideal, but there's a lot I couldn't do if I wasn't here.
And that's true. You did choose to join us of your own will. I respect you for seeing the realities of the OSF and remaining unswayed.
Bond level 4, got assault vision. Wash racket as a present from Luca. Team level 4. Decorated the hideout with a regular dining photo. Once your team bond level has been adequately raised, speaking to allies at the hideout during standby will trigger special episodes.
I'd like to talk with you some more. I hope you feel the same way.
Of course. You know a lot of stuff, so it's fun talking to you.
What is regular... What's the regular dining thing? Oh. Neat. I didn't know Kagura's secret either. Working for family the whole time.
Oh, thanks.
Kind of like girls' comics and books. You really know what I like. I mean, yeah, the tooltip told me.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what is it?
That white flower. The silent snowmelt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Yuito Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
You're going to go where?
There's a mountain.
What? You're going to Yuito Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. I can't let you do it.
It's fine. I can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's true, but going alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn. All right, I'm going with you.
What? But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Yeah, to Hino Mountain.
Oh, neat.
It's always so cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
Okay.
You should use clairvoyance.
I'm using this, Takumi.
Next.
That must be your sweet spot.
Hey! Leave it to me!
The summit's really far up, but okay.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't. I'm just gonna run.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Keep.
Time to use this.
That's not it. Where the hell am I going? Got it. Right? Yes. Oh, I have to fight.
I need your help. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
And now we leap. Damn it, of course not. Okay.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Next.
Use this. Some help, Luca. I'm going to get stronger.
hit 41. 6 points. I can get brain field reduced damage. Leave me with 2 points left. Then I can use that to launch level up. No, can't. And then 2. 7, 11. So I need 11 points to finish out these 3. Then I can start working on other stuff.
A resource reading near here.
And then my destination is here.
Oh, I found it! A whole cluster of them.
Wow. Looks like you were right after all. So, where is it?
Close by. Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
No.
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out. Here it comes. Get ready to fight.
Understood.
Here we go. I need your help.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
That was impressive.
I'm using this, Segumi. Water attack. Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Yep, I know it does. Fine. Don't worry about it. Got him.
That should do it.
Easy game.
Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled. They're almost all crushed. If we had only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
I see. Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do.
You're such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you like these flowers, are you sure?
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
That was sweet.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
So a little intellectual curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
When I grow a new plant, it's like I get a new friend. It makes me happy.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Hmm? Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
All right, let's see what we got. There were other rare flowers on Hana Mountain. The moment I saw them, I wondered, but I didn't know. Nah. You know what? It's probably best. I feel like Yuito Sumeragi just isn't ready. Team bonding episode.
I should get ready and make dinner. What should I cook? That scream. Was that Hanabi? What is it? Are you okay?
I'm okay, but I messed up.
Huh?
Is everyone all right? It's too dark to see anything.
Yes, no one's hurt, but the wall is burnt and the machine is broken.
Something malfunctioned? There was a breaker around here somewhere.
I see. That's why the lights are out. I'm glad everyone is all right.
Hanabi, what happened?
I'm sorry. It was me.
And her power is pyrokinesis.
Scared me.
That thing?
I saw a black shadow scrambling up the wall.
I really like her. She's great. She's a good character.
It came flying at my face and I panicked.
At your face? I don't think you needed to freak out so much, but let's see if we can fix it.
I'll take a look. Hanabi, can you give me some light with your flames?
Oh, yeah.
Looking at the hideout blueprint. Okay, this is here, which means...
It's a lot of fun. There's some cringy parts to the story
is burnt clean
that,
through.
and like,
The mainframe won't work at all like this.
it's like there's like some details that really didn't need to be in here.
Almost all the machines in the hideout are shut down. The front
But like,
door locked electronically,
it's so much
the only way
fun.
to get outside is to teleport. On top of that, we need to replace the part.
Voice acting's pretty good. Gameplay's a ton of fun.
Thank you
Music's
for
hit or
handling the
miss,
situation so quickly, Wataru. Please call me when you want to go outside.
but like
I'll collect candles
overall,
and things to light up the
super
place.
worth playing.
If that's not enough, I'll use my flames.
All right, then I'll get dinner ready. Let's work together to get through the night. It is kind of depressing to see everything in the refrigerator start to go bad, though. I'll use the most perishable things first. The vent fan isn't working either, so I shouldn't use gas.
What other JRPGs have I played?
How's it going, Yuito?
A lot. So many.
Fine.
Most of my like game catalog is JRPGs.
Okay. It's only for one night, but it's still a lot to worry about, huh?
Yeah. It really shows you how
Like-
much we rely on modern conveniences.
I'm back.
I've played the entire Final Fantasy catalog with the exception of Final Fantasy XI. because I couldn't play it at the time, and it's a little too dated, and I can't afford another subscription game, so maybe someday I'll give it a shot.
They said they were going to try and
A bunch of the Tales franchise.
Oh, I'll go too. I've
The
basically
Dot Hack
decided tonight's menu,
Quadrilogy,
and
which
I'm
is
curious
one
to
of
see
my
what
favorite
everyone
game
else
series. Period.
Really?
Loved it. Super fun. Wish I could get a hold of it again so I could play through those games again, but I don't know how.
Can you see it, Tsugumi?
The blue wire is more to the right.
Xenogears,
Ring finger.
Xenosaga episode 1 and 2. I never finished. Never got the third one.
I'll light it up. There.
I have not played the Trails series.
Now it's connected.
Can you fix the power supply? Wataru said a part needed to be replaced.
I've had a lot of people tell me that I should. Like a lot of my friends tell me that I should.
Something here.
But like, there's so many. There's so many games. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I had a lot of missions using electronics, but I don't know much about fixing them.
Wait, something's wrong. A spark. Can I get back?
I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah.
I've played a little bit of Chronicles 2, but I never finished it. It's one of the games that I would like to play on stream, but I don't have a capture card.
Your warning saved us.
But like Xenogears and Xenosaga, super fun.
I guess it's dangerous to do it.
I don't think those games are related at all, though.
Let's take a break.
I know Xenogears and Xenosaga are related, but I think Xenoblade is a completely different thing.
About to step on Hanabi's toes.
Huh? Oh,
I think it's worth it. I think it's super worth it.
That's okay. It sure is hard being in the dark. I didn't realize you were standing so close. Hanabi, your face is red. Are you okay? I'm fine. You sure are calm in this situation, Tsugumi.
Yeah, because she's clairvoyant.
See normally. Let me know if you need my eyes. I will. Now, I need to get to work. I'll go see Wataru next.
I guess she feels responsible for all this.
Just let her be until she calms down. I guess we should head back too. Lead the way, Tsugumi.
No, Xenoblade has to be related to Xenosaga, because in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, one of the blades you can get is Cosmos.
That was a great meal for just throwing something together.
From Xenosaga. They have to be related.
Went all out. Your flame control really helped.
Yes, it was perfectly cooked. It also had a great nutritional...
Are you okay, Luca? It's getting a little cold.
The heater is off after all. You want a blanket?
This is a job for me. A small flame with a high temperature. How's that? Thanks.
Small flame with a high temperature would be blue.
Warm.
Not orange.
It's different than a heater. It's sort of relaxing.
It is sort of strange. Just like a campfire.
You're right. It was
honestly
an accident,
probably would.
It feels like a nice vacation.
Thanks, guys, for trying to make me feel better.
It could just be tangentially related, though.
In hindsight, it was training for how we handle unexpected situations.
It really was unexpected. I think it's a fault in the design for the entire hideout to run off one power supply.
Yeah, you're right. This is an evacuation shelter. It should be better equipped for emergency situations.
Yes, it should.
If there was an independent backup power supply, it would have been no problem. But I couldn't find anything like that.
Wait, what does a backup power supply look like?
I guess it would look like that power supply. It would probably have a lot of switches, too.
I found one! Beneath the floor panel near the front door. I don't understand the makeup, but there are wires coming out of it.
Let's take a look.
Oh!
It seems our current problem is solved. Now we wait for proper repairs.
I can't believe it was something so easy. I completely overlooked this.
Yes?
We were all upset over nothing.
Kinda, maybe?
Kind of fun, though.
I also haven't looked anything up because I also don't want any spoilers.
You're always fighting.
The
So
only
we've never
thing
had
that
a
I
chance to
know,
come together to fix a problem peacefully like this.
like that I have seen in because I looked up to see how long the game was, to see how like roughly how many days I would be playing it on stream, so I know how like when I need to start trying to find something to play next. There are 2 playable characters. Yuito and Kasane are both playable characters.
I'll direct you. We can start right
And I know that in order to get the whole story, you have to play as both because their stories run tangentially to each other, or they run parallel.
It's bothering me.
So each of those 2, like Yuito is doing one thing and Kasane is doing another thing, and their stories intersect every now and then. So from what I read, in order to get like the whole story of the game, you have to play both of them, which I'm perfectly fine with. I don't know if that means that there's like you get one ending and then you get a different ending, and then if you like,
I'll come to you if I find another.
so we'll see.
Leave it to me.
But I'm really glad that the like the events of the story are different for each character. Like I hate when it's just like input generic character body here and it doesn't actually have any impact on anything. It's really cool that they have 2 separate storylines, because it gives you more to do. It's dope. They probably do. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like your first ending, like you, or like either they'll both have different endings, or regardless of which one you play as first, you'll get one ending, and then when you play as the other one and you have the whole story as the player, then you can get a different ending. Like that's when you'll get like the true ending. But we'll see. We'll see if they're like I feel like that'll be dependent on if they converge or not, right? Like if their 2 paths never completely come together, then it's definitely going to be 2 separate endings. But if they do come together, it could be 2 different endings based on whether or not you've beaten the game 1 time or 2 times. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Like you get like maybe an extra episode in your second playthrough. No, I haven't seen anything that says it matters which one you play as first. The reason that I picked Yuito to play as first is because Lilith bought the game for me to play on stream, and I was like, you pick. It's your choice. You paid for the game. Which character? And she said play as Yuito first and play as Kasane second. Like, I'm guessing that you would play it, like, from a player perspective. If you wanted to play as both, pick the one whose playstyle you like the least for your first run, because you're gonna like be the most endgame with the other character, right? And like knowing that, I might have picked Kasane first because I know that she fights with like ranged throwing knives and stuff. And I like sword character. I'm very much like Final Fantasy 1. I'm a fighter, hit with sword. But Kasane's attacks, having fought against her a couple times in the story, seem pretty dope. So I don't think that's going to be much of an issue for me either. And then the other thing is you have different team members depending on which one you're doing. And I like these people. These people are all nice. And then 2 of the characters that I don't like are on Kasane's team, so that might get a little annoying, but we'll see. Maybe they're not as like awful and cringy in Kasane's story. Maybe they're just shitty to Yuito because he's a like he is Kirito. Look at this Kirito looking at little fucking anime pro tag. But like combat's super fun, and I don't think that like combat would be less fun with Kasane. I think it'll be fine. But I am excited. I'm excited to find out. I need base pause analysis in order to get Paralyzation Program H, which gives an extra equipment slot to my friends. I'm gonna have to get one of those, which means I need to figure out where that is. Yeah, he's very much generic anime protagonist boy, right? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's okay. But like he's kind of bland. He's a little bland. Okay, I can get more of these. I want to try and get their bond up, like everybody's bonds up a little. Abandoned subway environment A. I can go grab those. Gummy Pendu Analysis 1. I can probably get a couple more of those. But I can get one now, so I'll grab that. Yeah. Like, there's a few anime that I've seen that have, like, really good, compelling, interesting male protagonists. But for the most part, especially in recent history, they're all just Kirito. And I'm not for it. Not a fan of Kirito. Yeah, let's go give people gifts. Hopefully get that relationship point up with some of these dudes.
Really?
No, I didn't play the Sword Art games. I watched like the first half or so of season 1 of Sword Art Online. Was not for it. Really? I don't have anything? I thought I bought more of those. Yeah, like I watched the first half or so of Sword Art Online. Was not for me. Like I really liked the first half of it. Or like the first episode. Solid first episode. Banger soundtrack. OST for Sword Art slaps. I'll give it that. But like wasn't a fan of the thing as a whole. I can get 2 more of these. You heard and saw the Sword Art series games pretty good. One of the streamers you saw skip through all the story. I mean, what's the point in playing it? Wait, what is the point? If you're gonna skip the whole story, what's the point in playing it? You watched 3 seasons of SAO and then it goes bad and gave up on the anime? I heard that Sword Art Online Alicization was better than Sword Art Online and Gun Gale Online. Or not, Gun Gale's part of season 2 of Sword Art Online, right? And then there was like Sword Art Online Alternative Gun Gale Online. I heard that was good. And I heard Alicization was good. Like compared to Sword Art Online seasons 1 and 2. But I don't care. Like maybe that's not fair of me to like not want to give it a shot. But I've seen like the Sword Art Online isekai trapped in a video game thing done much better both before Sword Art and after Sword Art. So like if I want to get that like dude trapped in a video game like story, I can get it from other stuff. Like Dot Hack. Dot Hack slapped. Loved it. It was the right amount of action and character drama and intrigue. Super cool.
Nice.
So like when Sword Art came out and people were like, oh my god, this is the first time that anyone's ever done this. I've never seen a character trapped in a video game. I was like, yeah, I mean, Dot Hack did it. Dot Hack did it for years before Sword Art came out, and I think it executed it better. But I'm not gonna knock anybody for enjoying it, right? That's messed up. You like what you like. Everyone's got different tastes. Plenty of people I know can't watch Dot Hack because it's older and it's slow, and until you've consumed all of it, it's very convoluted.
This is very nice.
Yeah, like, it's not my job to tell people what they like, what media they should enjoy or what characters they should identify with or whatever.
This is very nice.
All I can do is say how I feel about stuff. Sword Art, yeah, like, I think that's a really big thing that people, like, don't, or at least at the time that Sword Art was coming out, because that was right when, like, anime had its biggest, like, had, like, a really big boom in the West. Like, I think that's, like, the really, like, the pin, like, if you could put a pinpoint in the timeline, I think Sword Art Online came out right when enjoying anime started to be more accepted, and like people were less likely to get made fun of for it, which did it a ton of favors. Because before that, before Sword Art Online came out, if you liked anime, you got bullied. Like, I got made fun of in school. There was this one time I was sitting in biology class, like marine biology class in high school, and one of the kids on the football team tapped me on the shoulder. His name was Lucky. And I turn around and I'm like, what do you need? And like, he like whispers to me, he's like, hey,
Wow, I'm so happy.
do you know where I can watch Naruto online? Like, you look, and I was like, what? Why do you want to know? He's like, oh, well, like, you just like, you look like you like anime, and I don't have it, like, I can't ask my friends about it because that's not cool, but like, Naruto's dope. Like, do you know anywhere? And I was like, yeah, I got you. And like, I gave him a website where he could go download Naruto episodes. But like, around the time Sword Art came out, that stopped being a thing, right? And now everybody watches anime now. And then because of the popularity of Sword Art, just like you said, the isekais are everywhere. Like 52,000 isekais every season. Yeah, but back in 2006, 2007, it was a different time. Part of that's because part of it's because it was like, it's not cool to watch cartoons anymore. We're we're teenagers, you can't watch cartoons anymore, that's not cool. And part of it was because there were the kids that were really into anime, like to like a cringy level. And then that was the idea that people would have of everybody that watched it, because the regular people that watched it didn't want to get made fun of for watching anime, so they didn't talk about it. Same thing happened with like playing video games and playing card games. It is what it is. I'm glad times have changed. I see a lot of people on the internet who are like kids these days have it so easy. I remember when I was in school, I got bullied for watching anime. I got bullied for playing video games. You kids don't know what it's like. If you're not a real anime fan if you didn't get bullied for it. And it's like, shut up. Stop it. Just because it's easier now for people and it's more acceptable doesn't mean that you get to be a dick. That's not cool. You should be happy that people don't have to get bullied because they like a type of media. That's screwed up. Be better. But that's my soapbox. I don't know. Now, let's see if we can pick up some side quests. Ooh. Oh, there's so many. Okay, let's go. All right, so we got 2 from there. Nowadays it's easy to get dude too. A lot of discrimination. I think those bullies and anime bullies, or they look down on you or like consider. Yeah, I think that's like that comes off as part of the problem, right? Mom, that is super not why. That's so far from the reason that it became accepted. Like culturally speaking, nerds won. Like the idea that it's uncool to like anime or like play video games or read comic books really fell apart because of like partially how popular the like the Marvel movies did. That did a really big thing. Like did a lot of work for it. Part of it is honestly like like celebrities being like, yo, look, this anime's dope. Or like Linkin Park like famously has had custom Gundams drawn for each of them by the creators of Gundam. Kanye West has a what is it, a 120 scale? It's like a human-sized version of General Char's Zaku from Gundam. A whole bunch of famous people like Dragon Ball and talk about Dragon Ball, and like that's what did it, right? That was huge for it. And then like Twitch became a thing, and certain video games started to get really popular as esports, like League of Legends and stuff. And all of that happening really did a huge service for people like me and like who are growing up and like me enjoy video games and anime and stuff. And now it's less accepted to not be into those things. Like you're more likely to get made fun of for not playing Fortnite than you are for playing Fortnite. I remember a couple years ago when Darling in the Franxx was coming out, Kim Kardashian posted on Instagram a picture of 02 with the caption hair goals. And like that was big. Because like Kim Kardashian is a massive celebrity, and if somebody like this is effectively endorsing anime, then it can't be uncool to like it. And then even going even further with the popularity of things like Critical Role in recent history, playing Dungeons and Dragons is no longer uncool. And then even before Critical Role got to like the extreme level of popularity that it is, there were videos on YouTube of celebrities like Vin Diesel playing Dungeons and Dragons. So like, if these people who a lot of kids objectively think are cool, how can the thing they like be not cool, right? And yeah, dude, the thing that I am the most jealous of Kanye West for is that Zaku. Like, Google a picture of it. It's so dope. And yeah, D&D is awesome. I just started a new D&D campaign. Because the one that I was running before is on hold. So I just started running another one. Super fun. I'm hoping that I pull off the idea that I have for it. Because if I do, it's going to be really cool. Brain Drive, defeat 5 Session Pounds. Combo Vision with Luca to defeat 2 Base Paws. Combo Vision with Sugumi to defeat a Barista Santa. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. There's definitely a lot of similarities. Okay. Baseball is in the hospital old ward. I can't go there. Am I the DM? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm always the DM. I mean, I say unfortunately. Kind of fortunate, kind of unfortunate. I would really like to play a character, but nobody wants to try DMing. That's not true. My girlfriend wants to try DMing, but she isn't done. Like, she's still like mulling over ideas for what she wants to do. But like, I don't know. I come up with really cool ideas for stories really quickly and a lot and all of the time. So like, it works. Like, it works out for everybody. I think I'm also really good at thinking on my feet when my players try and do some weird stuff. So like, I can typically roll with it really well. But like, I don't know. I like DMing. I just want to try and play a character. I really want to try and play. I almost had the chance to, but the person that was running the campaign where I had a character, like 3 sessions in, they were like, yeah, I don't want to DM anymore because I don't know what I'm doing and I can't come up with any ideas for a story. Like, he had an idea for a world, but he didn't have any ideas for a plot or why we were in it or anything. So like, he was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Which was a shame. Like, it was expected, but it was also kind of a shame because he came to that decision after, like, it was like 3rd session, and the first 2 sessions were awful because anytime we tried to do something, or he would give us like an avenue to do something, he would be like, oh, not right now. It's not ready yet. We can't do that. No. And we were like, okay, so what do we do? And then in the 3rd session, he like went completely in a different direction, super interesting, a lot of fun, and then he was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And we were like, okay, that's fine, I'll run my thing then. Where's the Santa? And Session Pound and Togetsu. And that's also in the hospital. Like, I enjoy DMing. I think DMing's a lot of fun if you... So, I've said this a couple times on stream before. I don't... Everyone in my family is very creative, right? All very artistic in one way or another. A lot of the same ways. Both of my younger sisters, very talented artists. My mom, also a talented artist. My dad, very talented artist and musician. So they're all super good at those artsy things and worked really hard to get there. I have a problem with me as a person where I don't like to do things that I'm not immediately at least average at. And because of that, I don't like, I want to learn how to play piano, but I don't want to be bad at it. No, I am not. I am not a talented artist at all. I'm very bad at it. Like, I can't draw. I've tried a little bit, but as soon as I can't get my brain picture onto a page, I am immediately discouraged and give up. I don't want to try to learn how to play an instrument because as soon as I start to do it, I'm not good at it, and I don't want to do a thing that I'm not good at because it makes me feel bad, and I can't get past that roadblock, and because of that, I can't find I can't find the energy or the willpower to put the work in to get to like even get decent. But the one thing that I do have that is like the closest thing to our artistic that I have is that I can come up with really interesting story beats and characters, and D&D, like DMing a campaign in Dungeons and Dragons gives me an outlet for that. Did I go to college for design major, music major? Did my audio cut out? Or is my audio cutting out? Because, like, I can't tell. Okay, it doesn't seem like it is. It might have been for a little bit. Okay, I was just making sure. My my OBS, the bar was getting caught and stuff. But yeah, no, I'm not a good artist. I went to college for I went to college for a lot of things. A lot. But at one point I was a graphic design major. Because I enjoyed doing, I like using Photoshop and stuff. So I went to school for that for a little bit, but I have a have a problem with vision, seeing an idea and being able to figure out how to make it a thing, and decided to drop that as a major and then move on to other things. Never tried to be a music major. Very I'm not yeah, I don't know. I don't like being bad at stuff. Or even if I'm a thing that you'll hear a lot is when someone's learning a skill. It's hey, nobody's good at when they start, right? No one's good at it at the beginning. You got to put the work in. It takes time, and you'll get there. Just keep working at it. Sure. But I don't like doing things if I'm not okay at the start. But with Dungeons and Dragons and creating a world and characters, I can come up with really cool ideas for a world and really cool ideas for characters to put in that world. And then because of its collaborative nature, I don't have to think of everything. My players can think of stuff. And they can, if I'm stuck in where to go with the story, then they can get me there, right? They can give me pieces to that puzzle, and then I can use their pieces to keep the puzzle going. And it lets me have an outlet for being creative. And it is not impossible that all of my players are lying to me, but they all seem like they have a good time. And I really hope that they are.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
What am I killing here? Barista Santa. And baseball.
I'm using this, Takumi.
No, video games aren't my art. Video games are a thing that I'm good at that I can use to be entertaining, I hope. I mean, I don't know. Like, I can't say whether or not I am a great writer. That's not for me to decide. That's for the people that take part in it to decide, right?
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
But like even with streaming, right? Because you bring it up, Mom. There are there's a lot of times where like I get super discouraged from doing this because like I feel like I'm not doing a good job at it.
It's the one we're supposed to take down.
And like part of it is it's really hard to do, like, to have a good interesting stream for like already happening for when somebody who's new happens to click on it if I don't have anybody to talk to while I'm playing my game, because then they just pop in and I'm playing my game and talking to myself like a weirdo. And then like they leave and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm, and then I feel like I'm wasting my time. And like it's stupid for me to try and do the thing. But then other times, like today's dope. Like I don't even have like any new people in here according to my button that tells me if like who's in here. Right? But like just having this conversation is a lot of fun. This is what I want, right? I like it's enjoyable. Like I'm having a good time. I hope everyone else is having a good time. And you know, if I get enough people who have a good time and you know, we can talk and have a conversation, then maybe I can do this as a job and make enough money to get by. Combo vision with Sugumi to defeat the Barista Santa. I'm glad that you do.
Hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Okay. You need to go, Sawspaws. You're getting in the way, dude.
Shall we?
Don't get burned!
I can hit it!
Here, Yuito!
I can still fight. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. That must be its weak spot.
I didn't get the combo vision. I didn't get the combo vision because I broke the shell. Damn. A hard one to get. Yeah, I know it takes time. Like, I'm not expecting to be, like, huge world famous streamer dude overnight. Or ever, really? I don't think I could handle having, you know, 1,000 people in my stream. Because then, like, how do I have a conversation with anybody if there's that many people talking? It's crazy. I don't know how people do it. But if I could have, like, just enough people to where I could happen to get enough money to where I could, like, feasibly do this as a thing, then that's good enough for me. Like, I'm happy. Yeah, with that many people, you can't. And I don't want that. I like talking to people.
What do you want to do?
And like streaming gives me an avenue to where I can do that. I can talk to interesting people about you know, stuff they're interested in or I'm interested in. That's true. Which one is this? This one's the base pause. And I have to combo vision with Luca to beat base pause. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys real quick.
The oil is making me sluggish. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Good boy. Keep that up.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Not over yet. No chance. Yeah.
Well, like, there's some streamers that manage to do it, right? Like, they manage to have conversations with people when there's a whole bunch of people in the chat. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I guess I'd find out, right?
That must be a weak spot.
Oh no, I lost my my thing. I gotta get back in there to knock it down so I can hit it again. But I need to have enough flame juice.
Covered in oil. Burn it up.
No, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
At this rate. Good. Here we go.
Go, Yuito.
Okay, you know what?
That must be its weak spot. Go, Yuito.
No, I didn't want to hit that button! Yeah, they do. They do. Like, I don't know, if I had to, like, put my, like, primary, like, objective goal into words, it would be to be, like, have enough people to where I could feasibly, like, just, like, help with bills, right? Because, like, my girlfriend makes a lot of money, and we're incredibly fortunate that she makes enough money for us both to get by right now. But I still feel bad that I don't have the means to help. Especially right now. But if I could get, like, make just enough money to where, like, I could help, then I'm good. Right? And I think that's, you know, what everybody kind of strives for. Not necessarily with streaming, right? But, like, to be able to, like, find a thing that they enjoy doing and like doing, and then be able to make enough money to get by doing it. So that way, you know, you're not forced to work for a person or a company who's shitty. And then if I get super lucky and I'm able to make enough money for both of us, then she doesn't have to be in a position where she has to work a job that sucks.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Hey! Found a weak spot. Yeah.
My body. Not yet. Damn it. Let's regroup now. What?
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Stop throwing stuff at me. I'm trying to fight this guy. Okay, he's gone. That makes it a little bit easier. Uh-oh. This is very difficult with no people because my team's not here. I know it is. And then...
What?
Got it. Okay, that's one. One quest finished.
This is bad. I can still fight. Come on. Next.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, D&D is super fun. I really like it. I have a ton of fun playing D&D. Two base paws and a session pound. Which one's session pound? Right, the exploded guy. Okay. So two base paws. How am I gonna get two base paws with Luca's power? Very carefully, I guess.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
That's not it.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
The enemy dropped something.
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
This is pretty rare. I need your help.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Alright, thanks for hanging out and talking with me. And, get some sleep. I'll talk to you later. I'll fill you in on what you miss in the stream.
Leave it to me.
I feel like I'm being useful.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Okay. Need to find more base paws. Maybe down this way.
You should use clairvoyance.
I need your help. Let's go. Damn.
Yeah, there's one.
Use my power?
Goku's making me sluggish. Get down. Give it everything you've got.
Don't get burned!
Time to use this. I'm done.
It's close. Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was impressive!
Yuito. That must be its weak spot.
Some help, Luca.
Do you need help? Be on guard.
How do I get in close enough without killing it now?
Here we go. Come on. Payback time.
Use fire when it's covered in oil. That attack.
Damn it.
That must be a weak spot.
Alright. I'm not doing this right now. This is too much. I'm gonna have to go there with my party. Because like the ads just do way too much damage for me to like realistically get in there. Is there another thunderstorm tonight? Other enemy was in the mountain, but there was a thing that I wanted to buy from the shop and I forgot what the item that I needed for it was. Saw lightning? Yeah. Okay, abandoned subway A. Dummy pen do analysis. I could go run around the subway. Nah, let's continue the story. Make sure I don't have any gifts for anyone. Okay.
Let's rest before we... Alright. We're going back to Suo, but they think we're rebels.
When we get there, do you think they'll send the National Defense Forces or the OSF after us?
Yes.
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
We'll most likely get our personalities rehabilitated before then.
I thought about it, and I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all
Oh,
over.
5 viewers. That means 2 new people.
My
What's up,
brother
dudes?
takes the
How you doing?
Tsunagi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to
Unless
come
my counts are
permanent.
wrong,
That's crazy.
which could be lying to me.
I'm almost certain that he's waiting for me.
All right, but we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
I agree. And he is the head of the OSF. So it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
Yeah, it's a pretty safe
Guess
bet.
if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
What is it, Wataru?
Oh, no, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support you from here. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Okay,
wonder-
keep up the good work. All right, let's head out to Suo.
Hmm. Let's see.
A state of emergency has been declared in Suo. Civilians should evacuate to shelters immediately.
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers.
No, they're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right.
That looks a little weird with the filter, huh?
Even if it's a trap, all we can do is go straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way. Is that...
Hey, Yuito. I missed you.
Nagi? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka!
Is it New Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it. We don't need to fight. Nagi, run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you like that, there must be a way to change you back.
What?
I don't think that's gonna work, dude.
Go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain! Brain? Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me your brain! He's so strong. This
Give
isn't just
him
personality
your
rehabilitation.
brain. I don't think that's a good
This
idea. I
is
don't
some
recommend
kind
it.
of power enhancement.
Damn! Why? Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me! I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
Yeah, I'm gonna beat him up.
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me! I feel the power coursing through my veins! It feels so good! His power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Nagi changed. There might be an opening.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's all!
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakram's movement.
This rate. Good. Come on.
Uh-oh. Phase change?
Damn it!
Yep, phase change.
Something big is coming. Watch out.
You! I'll kill you!
This is nothing.
Still fight.
Shut up! It hurts! How do you like this power? Nagi, what's the matter?
Go, Yuito.
For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
I need your help. Here we go.
I'm very much trying to throw a thing at you.
Do you need help?
I need your help. That was close.
Gotcha. Dude, clairvoyance is so good. Oh, okay. Well.
Honey, please! You have to stop!
Shut up! Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain!
Damn it! How long do we have to keep doing this?
At this rate.
Stop this!
This is bad. Good.
Okay, I guess I'll just wait for 15 seconds and run really fast.
Stop this! Shut up! Stop this! It's too late!
Some help, Luca!
It'll work!
I'll protect you!
Thank you, Navi.
Stop this!
That was close.
Just die! Do you need help? It hurts!
Yuito!
Damn it!
Keep it up! Use my power?
That hurts! Stop this!
Got him! Game's too easy sometimes, you know?
Stop knocking!
Damn. Damn. Why? Why won't you just die, Yuito?
Stop it! There's no reason for us to fight!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'll kill you. I must have your brain.
No, you probably don't need it.
What's wrong?
No. Shut up, don't tell me what to do. Stop, stop. Yuito!
Nagi!
What
What is this? Why am I...
Nagi's brain. This is horrible.
Yuito! You can't move him!
Wake up!
Yuito...
Nagi, you... Are you... yourself?
I think he's brain fried, dude.
I didn't know what was happening. The voice said I had to kill you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It was all the people who did this to you.
I didn't want to fight you. I tried to resist, but it hurt so much. They told me to kill you. That they'd kill me if I didn't. I was so scared. So I couldn't stop. There was nothing else I could do.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
Because government conspiracy and cover up.
So don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight with you.
Yuito, you're so... How did this happen? We were always together. Ever since we were cadets. We were finally OSF. In Seto Platoon. I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize to Captain Seto. But it's too late. I thought that when I died, it would be more heroic, you know? Going out in a blaze of glory, fighting another. Look at me. I'm no hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad? Hey, Yuito. If I was gonna die either way, what should I have done differently, huh?
Nagi. Nagi. No. You weren't wrong, Nagi. It was the country that did this to you. They're the ones to blame. When I didn't know what to do, you were the one who suggested we join the OSF. I said I wanted to save people, but I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way. You think Kaito would use Nagi to get at you?
I don't know. Either way, we have to meet.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to OSF headquarters.
Yeah.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you, but be careful. Oh, and Yuito? Take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right, let's head to OSF headquarters.
Like, narratively speaking,
OSF headquarters, Wataru.
that probably would have been a more impactful moment if you got to spend any amount of time with Nagi, right?
Something's up with him.
like you don't really get to hang out with him at all. He gets pulled from the you never get to play with him on your team. It was like a party member. And then very early on in the game, he gets like you lose contact with him, so you don't get to hang out or spend any time together. So like narratively speaking, that moment that's supposed to carry weight when the character that you've been playing as for however many hours best friend dies, it doesn't mean anything to the player, because as a player you hung out with him for like an hour, like 20 hours ago. Kind of sad. Like the beginning of this game goes real fast, and then kind of sad. Not the moment, but like narrative issue with it. All right, next level I get the free dive charge, and then after that I'll go for reduced. Now I might go for reduced damage first. We'll see. We'll see how fast we level. How close are we? Did we like just barely level up? Yeah, we did. How come none of my party members are here? Guys, come on. Thank you. Okay. No, wait. I should buy items. I'm wondering if I should get like one of these body enhances. But like, which one would I get? Increased stability of attack movements. Actions will no longer be interrupted when taking damage. Increase the stability of dodge. Actions will no longer be interrupted when dodging. Ooh. I can get one of these. Give it to Hanabi. But I can't right now. I'll wait. Because I can't give her anything unless we go back to the hideout. I didn't save. That's fine. Not gonna game over, and I can save right here, so like, you know, whatever, it's fine.
There's no one in front of OSF headquarters. There aren't any OSF or National Defense Forces. What's going on?
I mean, clearly they don't see me as a threat, and they're gonna work together. We're all gonna work together, easy peasy. Like, the whole thing was just a big misunderstanding. There isn't a conspiracy.
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
They must have ordered everyone out. The only person in that room is Chief Sumeragi.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your best talking to the chief.
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Got it. Will do. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Kaito.
I figured you'd come by. Yuito?
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran, so here I am. I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose. I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
Before we get into that, Kaito, there's something I need to ask you. Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
Like, objectively speaking...
You must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have. I thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice. You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
In Togetsu.
From the moon religion.
Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon.
Yeah, fuck the moon.
We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yeah,
Yes.
obviously.
It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do.
To
What your
destroy the
duty is
moon.
as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt. The time has come to open the path to the moon.
No, 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 no. We gotta destroy the moon, you see?
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through
And this
SAS.
is thousands of years in the future on a planet called Yarth.
Tens of thousands connected together. Your
This
brain
isn't
functions will
Heidelin.
expand exponentially.
A different
By
moon.
connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS. Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains.
Yeah.
Naturally, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the extinction belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like...
Wow, cryogenesis.
I was
Okay.
shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits. Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
So what?
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
What? Yuito. You...
Huh? I assume that they figured out that like how to deal with, you know, the moon not being there and how that would destroy the tidal forces on the planet, and then like everything would get super fucked really quickly.
That's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
Fool.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
Like I have to assume that this takes place in like far future Japan, right? Like the
We'll stand out if we hang
the
around
landmass, which is an island. Which, like, if the moon was gone and then that its tidal force was gone, the only tidal force acting on the planet would be the sun's tidal force, which means that as we rotated and revolved around the planet, like water levels would get like tides would increase dramatically, and it like they definitely thought of all that, right? Right? Like Yakumo Sumeragi obviously thought of a way to deal with that whole problem, like 100%, right? Yeah. Like maybe a fake moon. Call it Moon 2.
There is no one around here.
What do you want to tell him, Wataru? Shouldn't we get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
No, I want to tell you right away. Everything the chief just said, I was able to use the system to record the video and audio for all of it.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught,
I mean, it might be, you don't know.
would be the least of your worries.
Maybe they succeed and they get rid of the moon, and then there's a big flood, and then the landmass is referred to as Hyrule, like Hyrule afterwards, right? It's and you get Hyrule, you know, somewhere else because the world flooded, and this game takes place in the Wind Waker timeline.
Arahabaki. We can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Say anything about that?
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission. Then my brother...
And Father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Yuito.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do. But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do. Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and new Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data earlier.
Thanks, Wataru. For that and the video. I knew we could count on our operator.
Just doing my job. Okay, I've sent you the location data.
Let's head there right now.
Yeah. Right now. After I take a quick break to use the restroom and grab a new water and stuff. But like, other than that, right now, I'll be right back. Okay. You know what's interesting? What is this? What is that making sound? Huh. Probably it's the game music, duh. Duh. Stupid. What did I want? There was a thing that I wanted to do. I thought about it when I got up and like feeding the puppy and kitty. What was it?
Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time.
What did I want to do? I don't know. Gone forever. Brain is mush. Alright. So I can go to the Arahabaki secure site. See if there's any new side quests anywhere that maybe I could pick up, that maybe I'll be able to complete when I go to the place, maybe. You know, now that I've unlocked some new things, or a new zone, maybe there's a new quest that has to do with that zone. Maybe. So far not seeing any.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll go pick it up. Ooh, $2 grand? Okay. Got another resource down there. Another resource even further down there. Okay. Okay, nothing there. What about over here? No. Okay. Hi, puppy. Hmm. All right, right, I can do that. Okay. You missed the Seven Swords game I had a million years ago? What game?
Thanks.
Oh, the Zelda game. Four Sword? You mean Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past? That was a dope game. That's such a good game. Might be best to put health boosts on them. Yeah. Yeah, it was freshman, sophomore year. I think you were playing it in sophomore year, or like over the summer in between those two. No, yeah, it was sophomore year. Like, what? 2005? To this day, and probably forever, Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past is one of the greatest video games I've ever played. One of the best games, period. It's so good.
I hope the key card we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through.
Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed
Get it
below
again.
Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able to access it from somewhere around here.
It doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's softly big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Yeah, you really
But
were.
I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the chief?
Not at all. We've never been close. My brother has
I mean, you
always
can still
followed in
get
our
those
father's
games.
footsteps.
They still
Unlike
exist.
me.
You can find them.
I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him, though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
We do?
Kristen has a Switch, right? I think you can get A Link to the Past on Nintendo Switch.
Is that another?
What? People use this place.
Let me see.
What's an other doing here?
I see it too.
Like,
Did someone realize you were there and lure it in?
you would have to get a DS if you wanted to do Nintendogs, and yeah, that's a lot of starting over,
There's no
but...
point thinking about that.
We just have to be careful.
The connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It might take time for me to receive the video data.
Understood. Go as fast as you can.
Yeah, you can get Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past on Nintendo Switch. Like, you'd even be able to play it on on a TV instead of on such a small screen. You can either buy it on there, or if you pay for a Nintendo Switch Online subscription, which is $20 a year or $4 a month, you can play it for free. Yeah, I did always fight the bosses for you, but that doesn't mean that you can't. Right?
Okay, that
Like,
worked. We can move forward now.
it just takes a little bit of patience and a little bit of practice.
There's no way there should be others inside our Habaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this. Maybe some...
I need your help. It's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed. Now die!
Whoa! Nice!
Go, Yuito.
I mean, like, you can still just learn how to do them on your own. You can do it. I have faith. You can be a gamer.
Go, Yuito. Do you need help?
Hmm. Yeah, but if you gave it a couple attempts, you'd be able to beat the bosses in A Link to the Past.
Crush you!
Go, Yuito.
Leave it to me!
You feel like I'm playing as Sin Eater? Why?
Now die! Come on! Here we go! Yeah!
What about this has Sin Eater energy? I mean, like, you do have to, like, that's how you beat the bosses, right? You smack them. You just gotta wait for the right time to hit the part that glows. You can't just run in all willy-nilly. The white wings? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Fair. Ooh, a conveyor belt. What was the thing that I clicked on, by the way? Did it turn the belts on or something? Oh, I guess I'll never know now. I like the wings. I think that, like, I unlocked the white outfit, like the white uniforms, when I got my, like, party friend rank up. And I feel like the white wings really go well with it. What I was gonna do originally was, like, all of the boys, I was gonna put I was gonna give black wings, and then I was gonna give the girls white wings, but the black wings looked more gray than white, and I was like, nah, everybody gets white wings. Okay. So we got confusion power, or confusion status effects going on. 8,000? Damn, that's a lot of money.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Go, Yuito.
The hallowed grounds. I miss... I did. Oh no, I missed a thing? What?
I need your help.
Okay, there we go. To the hallowed grounds.
How are we doing on the video data, Watru? The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer.
I'm using this, Segumi. Thanks, Navi.
Shall breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Come
Yeah, smack him.
That must be a weak spot.
Next.
Who next? Oh, nobody. Okay.
Everyone, get back! It's a dead end. We might be able to make a path if we lower the bridge.
But that bridge is up. That means it's Yuito's time to shine.
H2 has oh, okay, so it just opened up the gate. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, gate 3. Environment data, nice. What's going on, everybody? So what do you think, what does everybody think's gonna happen once we get wherever it is that we're going here? I mean, we're trying to my memory's not super great, but I feel like we're trying to get the data, the like conversation data that we had. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I? What brain map? What ability did I get right here? Okay, that's one. Brain field. Okay, all right.
Take out the enemy.
I just died. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't. I got revived.
Sorry for the trouble.
Okay. Now, I'm not really feeling too happy about these guys and their confusion and all the damage they do, and let's
Witness my strength! I feel the power coursing through me!
okay. And now they're not a problem anymore. Now, how many points did I have? I only have 1 point right now. That's not great. I would like to have a lot more points, but okay.
This floor would be useful if it moved in the direction we wanted to go in. It's so frustrating that it's not.
Yes, it is frustrating. Although, it does appear that running on it would be a good workout. Some help, Luca!
Hello, friend. Your mind is... No, that's useless chatter. I only record facts so they can be reviewed someday. Yeah, man, that's fine. Review these facts, dude. I got some facts. I got facts on stack.
I need your help. Leave it to me.
I'll help.
That must be a sweet spot.
Now die. Leave it to me.
Go, Yuito.
I'm gonna switch the party members out because I think I think I read in the tooltip that they get more friend points if they're active in the party, and I need those friend points.
I'll try.
Now. I fully forgot. Oh no, I'm right here. Okay, so there is another one. And the enemy I want to hit is right over there.
Let's see.
We get there without wasting time. And we take these guys out without even needing to be there. Dang, still one left. Hmm.
Let's see.
This is called winning. That's what winning looks like. Now, I have enough brain map points. Get that free charge. So now, if I brain field while in brain drive, it doesn't consume the charge of brain field, which means I get twice as many brain field.
Some help, Luca! It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. I can hit it!
Which, like, I don't think is going to be universally super useful. Just, like, potentially incredibly useful. And I'm for it.
Do you need help? Go, Yuito.
Like right now, right? Might as well pop the brain field. Take out these loser enemies. And then I have an extra brain field for later.
I'm feeling really good. Witness my strength! Leave it to me. It's over. I'm done. I'm feeling really good.
Guy.
Nothing I can't do.
What? Oh no. Okay, I guess we have to get out because I somehow ended up incredibly far away from the enemy.
I must train more.
Crush you!
Got him. Oh, whoa. Huh.
happened?
I can still fight. Try.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Do you need help?
This is bad. Let's regroup.
I appreciate the help.
Got him. Okay, so what does this mean? If Brainfield Ready icon displayed, a Brainfield can be activated without consuming a charge when activated during Brain Drive. I mean, I feel like I did that and it didn't do what I thought it did. Oh, I'll figure it out another time. Definitely gonna be more enemies that way.
Go, Yuito.
Ooh. I'll take SAS refueling drink. That's a pretty good item, right? Pretty good. Lets me use my friend powers more.
Do you need help?
Now.
Let's see.
That enemy is stunned.
Yeah. I'll try.
We have the initiative.
That must be a sweet spot.
Okay.
Go, Yuito.
Let's go around the outside. Grab whatever goodies over there.
Let's go.
Do you need help?
All right. Oh, Mimi big boy. Worship Hall. That doesn't sound at all culty. All right, let's keep it going.
Some help, Luca. I need your help. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
That was impressive.
Hmm. So then what is over here? Oh.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on me. The oil is sticking to me.
Leave it to me. Come on.
That was brilliant.
That must be a weak spot.
That was a good attack.
Okay, let's try it again.
Endure it.
There's nothing I can't do. Witness my strength.
Nope. Still consumed it. Am I misunderstanding what it means? Brainfield free drive charge. What does this do? Because I feel like it's not doing what I think it does. Brainfield free drive charge. Hmm. You can use this free brain field by entering into brain drive. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, so the way that it works is I get brain drive, get brain field, don't use brain field, get brain drive again, then I get a free brain field. But it's not really a free brain field. It's just I don't lose, well, effectively lose a brain field.
I need your help.
nearby begins to burn with fire and will drain your health, so be careful.
That attack worked. It worked. That must be a weak spot.
Whoa!
Thanks, Tsunabi.
Which, like, still good, but not explained very well. Because otherwise, you lose a brain field.
We have a compromised member. Do you have supplies?
I can keep going.
That must be a sweet spot. Finish this.
I can hit it.
Yuito.
No laser beams yet. Flame sword is an acceptable replacement. Flame sword's pretty cool. Also, like, I definitely know laser beams, but I can, like, psychic people, right? I got psychic powers. That's pretty neat.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Do you need help?
Nice. It's burning.
Go, Yuito.
My training is
We
paying
good? Oh, we good? Hell yeah. Oh, I can't get past that door. It's fine. Investigate. Gate 6 is open. Mm-hmm.
Do you need help?
Did I miss a gate?
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Game looks pretty sick. Game is pretty sick. Gameplay is sick as fuck. Like, just from a game feel perspective, highly recommend it. Super fun. Like, every time I like playing through this game that I think, like, okay, these are all of the toys that I can play with in a combat situation. This is dope. I get more toys. And I can do more cool things. And it gets even more fun. And I'm like, how? When does it stop? When do I have all of them? Because it keeps getting more and more fun, and I don't know. Devs did a good job.
Here we go. I need your help. It's now. Give it everything you've got. I can hit it. Come on. Now die. It's over. I need your help.
Okay.
That was close.
Got it.
How do you use this? Leave it to me.
Got him.
That was brilliant.
Now, where? Ah, there you are. Got him. And it has one of the things that I like the most that so few like action games like this have, where save points heal you, which is less important for you, far more important for your party members. And if you really wanted to, you can play the whole game solo, no party. You can remove them from your party and still use their abilities. Another save point. That means that we're at a boss fight, doesn't it? Yeah, a long staircase, that sounds like a boss fight to me. So what's up, my guy? What you been up to? Oh, also, like 90% of this game is voiced. Like, it's almost fully voiced, which also very nice. Because you're basically playing fucking anime, like the hardcore. This is such an anime.
Is that the Arahabaki access terminal?
Definitely a boss. No, I didn't get the image you sent.
Wataru?
You're a telepath. You have telepathy. Wataru, you have telepathy. Just put the image in my brain.
Interference.
Is the video file all right?
We've come all this way and now no signal? Oh, you've got to be joking. There. Got it. Nice. Looks like it just came through.
Obtain video data of conversation with... Okay, now watch it first. Watch the video first. Make sure it wasn't tampered with somehow.
Like another seated terminal.
Probably wasn't.
Should
But
I
still...
use the access terminal?
No. Let me do it. I want to do this myself.
All right. But be careful. Looks like you connected fine.
It looks just like the OSF system. I should be able to upload the video data. Now to send this to the minds of every citizen.
Arahabaki can forcibly access and broadcast to all citizens at once. Now this data, the truth, will be seen by everyone. Man, woman, young and old alike. We don't know how everyone will react to it. We should expect
You're doing
the
pretty
truth will
good.
probably hurt a
Your
lot
room's
of
hot.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't envy
I'm
you.
sure there will be people angry that I
living
told them something they didn't want to know.
over on the East Coast.
Still, I want to ask everyone how they feel after knowing the truth. Dad, Kaito, I'm sorry, but this is the path I choose.
I remember how bad summers could get. It's not fun. Between the humidity and the heat. I remember there was one year where me, my sister, my mom, and my dad, we just all stayed in the same room all summer with like my child memory is like 10 fans going on us the whole time. It was awful, terrible time, terrible summer.
Citizen is seeing this, I'm sure there's a big fuss.
That summer's why I can't watch The Iron Giant again, because Cartoon Network played that and only that forever.
Try to protect themselves first. There's likely a lot of disturbance among the soldiers as well. Fighting Seiran must seem pointless now.
If the fighting between New Himuka and Seiran stops, that's one hurdle cleared. This video is a catalyst. I can't imagine how New Himuka will change.
Like I think that was like even living here, that was the hottest summer ever. That like in my memory, that was the hottest I've ever been. Yeah, 118 dry heat definitely better.
Right. Others might show up too. Let's get out.
Like I have friends that live in the Northwest. Like nope. With how hot it is, and the houses don't all have air conditioning.
Yuito!
No. And the humidity.
Get out of my way.
Major General?
Karin, why are you here? Are you still trying to copy Yuito's power?
Your surprise attack didn't work. You don't have much of a chance.
I could reduce you all to ash in an instant if I wanted to.
If what you need is Yuito's power, then you can't damage his brain.
So what? Maybe I'll crush his limbs one by one. Yuito, give me your power if you want to remain whole.
Shut up, Karen.
Why are you after my power?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
He can't be after my psychokinesis. He must know my real power. You came all this way just to take it. You must be up to something. As long as you don't tell me what that is, I'll have to fight you.
You're wasting my time. You'll regret not obeying me
Right?
immediately. Don't waste my time.
Alright. So before I do this boss fight, I need you to see a thing, alright? So, you know what I look like. We've met plenty of times. We've had great times together, great conversation. So, you know how I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV? Well, in Final Fantasy XIV, they're adding they're adding a new race, kind of, right? Tell me that the character that I made, tell me that this character doesn't look exactly like I do, but anime. Look at this boy. Look at this tired emo bunny boy. That's uncanny. Right? I can finally be an anime. Finally, after all this time. Alright, so I leveled up. I got 3 points to spend. Right? I worked pretty... I didn't even have... I worked, kind of hard on it. It took, maybe 20 minutes, right? But, I saw the face and the nose, and I was like... I'm pretty sure I can just make myself with this. And then I did. Nah, I'm not gonna spend the point.
Fighting Karin is reckless. Yeah, I'm scared. But we have to protect Yuito.
What are you thinking, Karin? I don't even know who you are anymore.
You don't have to know me. Get back, Luca.
That's the one thing, right? It's a bunny boy race, so of course I can't have the ear, they got bunny ears, but I could be a naughty little bunny boy.
I need your help. I can still fight.
Use this.
Obey. Thanks, Hanabi. It's nothing. Good. Let's go. Stay down. I'm using this, Segumi. I'll wait you out. The game's stopped now.
What was that? Even quicker and stronger than the last time we fought him.
I guess a Septentrion first class never stops evolving. But we've gotten better too.
I can still fight.
Wolf.
Can you handle it? I'll make you submit. Is everyone okay?
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
It's nothing. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. I'll wait you out.
Let's regroup.
Let's go.
Do you need help?
I'm using this, Segumi.
Got him.
He's so strong. The number of powers he can use is incredible.
I mean, not that. Not really.
You're more tenacious than I thought.
I've been around a little. I'm used to fighting now.
It's true that you can use many powers, Karin, but you only have one brain. You won't be able to keep up against so many. Things will not go your way for long.
Yeah, we are Legion, or we are many.
Who do you think you are? You haven't won yet. Choose your words carefully.
Oh no. Not the red threads of fate.
There's no way that you can defeat me. This place is my domain.
What? Am I being invaded?
What's going on? My body... I can't use my power.
This cable... did it come from Arahabaki?
Looks like I'm in.
Karin, what are you doing?
My head... What is this? I feel like... I know this. It's just like when my power resonated with Kasane's at the Kunad Highway.
Yuito, what's wrong?
Has his brain been eaten away to the point where he can't talk?
Is Arahabaki controlling me? I can feel someone, but who is it? My power is activating on its own. Damn, this isn't good. I can't stop it. Could this possibly be what he's after?
All right. Let's try this again. Alice.
He's gone. He must have teleported.
No, he used time travel.
No, that was...
He came here to travel through time.
Yuito, are you okay?
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. 100%.
What is this place? What was I doing?
Getting shit stomped. Ah, yes. All of our favorite pictures.
What's going on?
Oh no! Time is getting rewritten because he went back in time to save his fiancée. I mean, the urgency at which you said that does not match the speed at which you are walking.
Stop! Why are you disappearing? I don't want to forget. They're all...
No.
Who is they?
What is they? What are humans but a miserable pile of pixels? Oh, hello.
Who are you? Hello? Hold on. Who am I?
Yuito. That's not your name.
I don't remember. What is this?
This is our hands. Silly anime protagonist.
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You have to live. No matter what.
Kasane. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's Dad. Nagi.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
They're calling to me.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
That's right. I have to get back to them. To all my friends. They're waiting. I know they are. Huh? What's this? It's you, Mom.
Yuito.
I remember her smile. It's a memory that brings me such comfort.
And she was a moon cultist.
I'm so glad to have it back.
Please, Yuito! Wake up!
What was all that just now? A dream? Must have been. Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down! What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
There was a large earthquake, and my brother disappeared at the same time you collapsed.
You were holding your head and looked like you were in a lot of pain. We didn't know what to do. Then Kasane platoon got here.
It was really bad when we got here. Sugumi was white as a ghost, and Hanabi was holding you and crying.
Gemma and Luca both looked so pale. We were afraid you might have died.
So that's what happened. But why did you come here?
Karin copied my power, then went teleporting after you. It looks to me like you needed both of our powers.
Our powers. The red strings.
Yes. I didn't know what he was after, but I knew I had to warn you. We couldn't send signals into Arahabaki, so we came running. Wataru helped us too.
You had almost lost your mind and your memory. You were in a lot of danger.
I had a dream that I was slowly disappearing. I guess it was real.
But then Kasane had an idea. She thought she could use our memories to reconstruct yours.
Reconstruct?
We tried to form you from memories we shared when connected by the SAS, and experiences we had together.
Oh no.
We all connected our
No, all of his
SAS
memories are from the third person.
and sent our memories into you.
He'll never remember a single shower.
Memories change based on whose they are. Mixing together multiple people's memories was as dangerous as personality rehabilitation. It was honestly a gamble, but thanks to everyone working together, you miraculously woke up. I'm glad you're back.
So, I could have lost everything. Which means, the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that?
Save point guy.
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling
Did save point guy come in with the alley-oop?
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Oh man. I hope save point guy helped. You have more allies that can connect with you through SAS. There's now a second page to the SAS menu. You can switch the menu page during battle. You can change the menu switch command from the controller screen in the options menu. Change SAS assignments for the second page from the screen in the main menu. However, if nothing is set, you won't be able to switch pages. But what's the default button?
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
Okay, double tap. Makes sense. Right? It has to be save point guy.
Thanks for repairing my memory, everyone.
It was pretty close. Your body was getting cold. Hanabi used her body to heat you.
Oh, no. I mean, does your head hurt, Yuito?
Wow, Hanabi, I can't believe you would do that. What are you gonna do next? Hold hands? Unbelievable. Okay, let's see. Who would I want in my party? What do their abilities do? Hypervelocity I know, electric power I know, invisibility I know, her ability I know how it works. What does duplication do?
Take this.
Here we go.
How does that... One copy of a psychokinesis object is made. It is also easier to break shells with objects with attacks during the effect. Ah, okay. I see. That's neat. And then LTB lets me grab a whole bunch of stuff. And I can run fast. And electric power. Alright, I can just tell, like, leap, right? Like, what if I can't come back? Also... So they're all level 44. What are you doing, combat? Who have I not fought with? I haven't really gotten a fight with those two. And then... What? Oh, I can't change their thing. Oh, no. No! Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I gotta talk to save point guy. Your mind is now useless chatter. I only record facts so they can be reviewed. See, he records facts so they can be reviewed someday. Save point guy definitely came in with the alley-oop.
Something like oil. Don't get it on you.
It's hard to run with a feet stick.
That must be a weak spot. That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Don't die! Come on! I saw it. Do what you want.
Great job, Tsugumi.
Woo! That attack hurts really bad. But like, I'm down here now.
Now I can take it easy.
Oh, whoa.
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Do you need help?
What the fuck attack is that?
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team. That must be its weak spot.
That should do it.
Thanks, Kasane.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks for the help.
I'm using this shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're level 50 now. God damn. God damn. No wonder I was getting my shit kicked in so bad. They weren't level 50 before. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna switch my party back to normal. Oh, I can't go to my hideout. How am I supposed to talk to my friends?
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
Mm-hmm.
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
Yeah.
Nagi's not here. Maybe the National Defense Forces took him. I'll have Wataru check later.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Uh-huh.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take
Yeah.
action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now.
Fair.
We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay?
He dead.
Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
He needs to rest, so let's go to my platoon's hideout for now.
Now we can go to the hideout, okay. Yeah.
So this is where your hideout is.
It looks like the same type of unit as our hideout. The make is identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Revisit places to take on. Sometimes you might find new quests waiting for you, depending on story progress. Good idea to revisit old spots. Lend an ear to someone in need. Check your map location. Okay, I already know. I already know about side quests.
Kyoka and Kagero, what were they talking about? I feel like I heard my name. That seems serious. Maybe... no.
Well, I mean, she's clearly your mom. And he's boning your mom. Alright, so I can get 4 of these. Oh boy. Gonna be so many things I have to get. Okay. Let's look at weapons first. Sound type suppression plus. Don't have it. Okay, not great. Okay. They both use Santa type. That's an easy one to do. Do that one. And I can do that one. SAS recovery support. Mark 3. Mark 1. Armband vision. No, I'm good. Kyoka's charm. Which one's Kyoka? Isn't that the blonde guy? I think that's the blonde guy. Breastplate. Okay. Presents. I'm gonna need a bunch of these and a bunch of these, but I Can't get enough right now, so we'll get there later. Can't get that. And get this. And I can get this. Can't get that. Can't get it. Can get that one. Can't get that one. Can get. That's a lot of thunder.
You're a much bigger group now. We'll just have to share the hideout with each other.
Are you talking about me? You don't have to be so nasty. I'll clean up.
I wasn't trying to be mean. I guess I have to deal with this all the time now.
Yeah, dude, I guess so. Sucks to suck.
You don't like me, do you, Shida? You still saved me, though.
Sonny's with the hideouts like our family is grown. It's gonna be fun.
Just because I saved you doesn't mean I think you're any good. I don't exactly hate you, though.
Wait, let's look at what texts do we have? Okay, so that's a recap. I found what you asked me for. They're saying Nagi died in combat against others, so they're treating it as a KIA. Nagi's body made it back to his family just fine, so don't worry about that.
You're so full of it.
I told you before, you should take care of yourself, but you don't have to worry about it.
What? Why?
I still want you to take care of yourself, but I found a better way. Don't laugh, okay? I will water you. I'm going to take care of you.
I won't laugh. Thank you.
Bond level 6. Increase crush effectiveness and drop rate. While SAS is active, you can deplete enemies' crush gauges even more, and defeating the enemy will make it always drop an item. Neat. Gave Sugumi's Baki doll as a gift.
You and I are closer now, right? That makes me happy.
Yeah, I'm happy too. I'm glad we're together. We're all working together again. How wonderful. Right, Sugumi?
Kagura, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Have a colorful foliage plant.
Really? I'm so happy.
There you go, man. Have a plaid cushion.
Thank you.
You're strange.
Huh?
Your existence. At first, you seem like someone trivial. Someone who would be neither useful nor harmful. But you're just a good person. A quality I've learned to not dislike.
Woo! Bond level 2! SS recovery speed and guardian vision. I'll take all the guardian vision I can get.
What?
Good night, Lilith. Thanks for hanging out. Get some sleep.
Thanks.
There you go. Have a first aid kit.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Yeah, you probably did, dude.
Okay.
There's so many people here. It's gonna be so hard to find anyone ever. Here you go.
Hey, Yuito.
A charm?
Oh, you don't seem that enthusiastic about it. I thought it was a good idea. It's very effective. If you ever change your mind, just come talk to me.
On level 2. More Guardian Vision. I'll take it.
I feel like I know you a little better now. We still have a long way to go, though.
We should talk more. I think we'll get along fine.
What? There you go. Here's a sturdy pot and ladle.
This is nice.
And a first aid kit.
Thank you.
All right, let's run some Bond episodes.
Gemma, got a minute?
What is it? Did something happen?
I had Wataru go through the list of retired soldiers after we talked about your friend. I told him he was missing since I thought that was important. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. Nobody's trying to hide that. So, did you find out anything?
I haven't looked yet. I thought you might be able to notice something if we looked at it together. I'm sending the data to you now.
This lists the present status of retired OSF members.
I told him to only look at members who retired this past spring, so I'm pretty sure your friend is on here.
Oh, I found him. Masaki Fujikawa. There's even details on his living situation. Why is the OSF tracking retired members so thoroughly? Wait. What?
What's wrong?
This is ridiculous. Look here.
Let's see. Shortly after entering the OSF hospital, Masaki Fujikawa died? No.
I don't buy it. If he died in the hospital, his family would have been notified.
Mm-hmm.
Something doesn't add up.
You're right. There are too many here that are listed as dying in the hospital, and all of them in such short periods.
No matter how supposedly damaged these retired soldiers are, they can't all need hospitalization that badly.
Hey guys, so I dug a little deeper on that retirement list you're talking about. Seems pretty clear to me these are doctored. Publicly, they all died in the hospital. However, there's no record of their bodies being moved. There's a chance they're still alive in there.
Really?
I can't say for sure, but they went through the trouble of falsifying these records.
Which means there's a high chance the hospital is involved in something unsavory. Are they being used in human experiments? Many retired soldiers don't have families.
I mean, like...
It's a horrible thing to say, but nobody's asking questions if they turn up missing.
I'd like to say it's only a guess, but going by the OSF hospital's previous track record...
Then we should get on this now. If they're being used in human experiments, we need to save them right away.
Data. Huh. The data lists them being admitted to the new OSF hospital building. But maybe they were moved to the old building for experimentation.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible, but there's actually something else suspicious I found. I was tracking the vehicles going to and from the OSF hospital to see what they're up to. And I found a strange vehicle that would head from the hospital to Seiran once in a while. There's actually one out now.
I can't imagine they'd be making deals with Seiran right now. What are they doing?
I don't
with
know.
the brain
They
juice
could be
experiments.
transferring the patients to some facility we're not aware of.
We should start by tracking down that vehicle, since that's our only lead.
They need to cross the river if they're heading to Seiran. We should be able to find it if we head to Mizuhigawa.
I'll see if I can find more info on it.
Thank you for helping me find Masaki.
Let's find him soon.
Okay, no extra party members coming.
I've got good news, you two. I managed to access the details of that vehicle leaving Suo through its ID number. I was right. The cargo manifest listed names of hospital patients. Your friend Masaki was on it.
Then he's on that vehicle.
Yeah, there's definitely a chance of that. It's stopped right now. I'll send you its location. You need to get over there ASAP.
Understood.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Okay, and we go back around. Gonna be a couple enemies in our way, no problem.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
You know when to use it.
You think so?
Thanks. That was a good attack.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Got him.
That's the vehicle Wataru was talking about. What is it doing stopped there?
They're unloading something. They look like garbage bags. I don't see any patients.
So it was a garbage truck? Does that mean Wataru's information was wrong? No. They'd be taking trash to the garbage facility. So what are they?
Let's check their contents after they leave. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah. It's targeting that bag. But why?
Because it's brains.
That's what I feared. No, stay away from that.
Gemma! Damn it. I guess we're doing this.
I'm using this, Tsugumi.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I'll help.
Let's go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Do you need help?
I'm watching out for you.
I
charge you.
Wasn't there another one? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, those are big.
Use this.
Watch the enemy.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful. Found the weak spot.
This is bad.
Pay attention. Need to deal with the fire.
Thanks, Nabi.
Well done. Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
Thanks, Kasane.
I can do this.
Not bad.
Got him.
Gemma, I'm sorry. Seems like I jumped to the wrong conclusion. I misidentified the cargo. I never thought they'd be carrying human brains in the waste disposal vehicle.
Then those bags are...
Damn it. It was too late. Masaki's already... Not just him. They treated all these people like they were trash. They fought for decades, risking their lives to fight for humanity. None of them deserve to end like this. I'm sorry.
Well,
I lost my cool for a moment.
it's almost like how the United States government
Anybody would
treats
if they
their
found out
vets.
their friend was treated this way.
You know, like
Bury the
disposable
ones who didn't
garbage.
get eaten by the other. Do you mind waiting here?
I'll help. Let's give them a proper burial.
Thank you. You too, Wataru. I appreciate your help. I'll have to tell Masaki's younger brother later.
I don't mean to overstep, but would it be okay if I went with you?
I'd appreciate that.
You must be Gemma.
Yes. There's something I need to tell you about Masaki. I'm sorry, but your brother has died.
What? Are you certain?
Yes. I can't share the details with you as it's classified. But he passed away in the hospital and was buried in a secret location.
Oh. I'm sad to hear that.
I'm sorry. If I'd only found him sooner.
It's okay. Please allow me to apologize as well for calling you cold.
Huh?
I actually received a message from my brother after I spoke to you, saying he had to be taken into the hospital. He told me not to worry about him and that he might not be able to contact me for a while. He also shared his true feelings. Let me send you his message. My brother was thankful to you for your tough love, for trying to help him move on from the OSF. After everything we've been through together, I don't have to talk to him to know what he's thinking. Gemma was always there for me, awkward and earnest.
Masaki.
It was my misunderstanding. My brother's memories of you are always there helping him. My brother wrote that he was ready to build a new life, free from the past, once he's discharged from the hospital. Unfortunately, that never happened. But he never would have had that hope if it wasn't for you.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm glad I was able to meet you today. Goodbye. Gemma?
He knew what I was trying to do.
Your brains weren't connected, but your hearts were.
Masaki.
Is he crying?
Sorry. We should go back to the hideout.
Okay.
Yuito, will you train with me later? I work harder when someone is with me.
Sure. Oh, but...
Got it. I'm devoting myself to becoming your shield.
On level 5!
Do whatever you think is right, Yuito. Thanks. I don't have to second guess anything when you're with me.
Oh, Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Did something happen? You look serious.
I got a message from my uncle.
You mean the OSF Hospital's chairman? Can you tell me what it was about?
Yeah, but be ready. You won't like it. He said, "It seems you've learned a lot about the hospital recently, but you don't need to get involved. If you consider yourself a part of the Ichijo family, then keep your mouth shut."
He's clearly threatening you.
Yeah. I was shocked. But beyond that, I'm just so frustrated. We worked hard to uncover the government's secret, but they're still able to get away with it.
We managed to expose so much to the public, but the top brass are trying to save themselves by eliminating the evidence.
They can't go unpunished for what they did. Isn't there anything we can do?
Are you sure, though? I mean, no matter what they did, they're still your family. Isn't this hard for you?
I'm fine. It doesn't matter if they're family. Remember what I told you before? We've seen so many bad parts of the OSF. What my uncle did was unforgivable. I can't look the other way if I'm going to be able to stand proudly as a member of the OSF.
Then let's think together on how we can go after the chairman's crimes.
We basically need to find irrefutable evidence that my uncle and the others were connected to that research.
Yeah, but that data isn't going to be something we can easily access.
Nope.
If there's any evidence left, it would need to be somewhere secret. Oh, like the old OSF hospital.
That seems possible. There are others there, so maybe they think nobody would go investigate it. Let's check it out together.
Yeah.
Come too? I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
Come on. I said I'd help you any way I could.
Thanks. Let's go together then.
Coming here, I can't help but think about all the people who died because of those experiments.
Yeah. It makes me
Leave it to me!
sick when I think that our families were involved. I don't sense anyone here. Was it closed off? It seems like the others have been left alone.
If there's any evidence left, it'd have to be in the basement. Let's be careful.
You can't see it, but the other is still...
Look! Someone's being attacked by others. Could it be a researcher?
We can worry about that later. We need to save her first.
You're right. Let's hurry.
Damn it! There's too many of them!
Defeating them would be hard enough. But I'm worried I'm going to hurt her trying to protect her. What are we going to do?
Can you create a wall of fire around her to keep the others away?
If I do that, the woman would get burned too.
Keep the intensity down and have it pointing towards the outside. That should keep her safe in the center.
On paper, sure. But my power is hard to control. I'm not sure I can do it.
But if we don't do something... Watch out!
Help me! Please! I don't want to die!
You can do it. I just need you to hold it for a short time while I draw the others away.
Okay, I'll try. Fire, do what I say!
Great job. Keep it up. Now I can take care of these guys.
Yeah.
Did it work? Right, now's my chance. Are you all right? Come this way.
Thank you. I thought I was dead.
Can you still fight?
Yeah, I'm still good. Now to unleash everything I have.
Let me borrow this!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. You lit that one up.
Now die! Leave it to me! Come on!
I feel like I'm being useful.
Thanks, Hanabi. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Take out all the enemies here. Let's go. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Leave it to me!
Nailed it. Yeah, okay.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I can hit it! It's over!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Go, Yuito.
We good now? Okay. Easy.
That's all of them.
Yeah. Thank goodness you came up with that fire idea.
Sorry I put you on the spot, but I couldn't have protected her without you.
Oh, right. Where's the woman we saved?
First, let me thank you for saving me.
Please. We only did our jobs as members of the OSF.
So you're with the OSF like I thought. Why did you come here? Was it to arrest me?
No, we mean you no harm.
Wait, are you Yuito Sumeragi, the traitor? I guess that means you're not with the government. Okay, I'll trust you. Either way, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get out of here on my own.
Can we ask what you came here to do? Are you a researcher here?
Yes, I've personally conducted many inhumane experiments here. But I just couldn't go on with it anymore. Doing those terrible things to innocent people. The guilt kept me awake at night. Then I saw that broadcast and thought it was my chance to atone for what I did.
Do you mean the video of Kaito we sent out from Arahabaki?
You did that? Then I need to thank you again. That broadcast helped me make up my mind. I need to reveal the truth, and have everyone, including myself, receive the proper punishment we deserve.
And it seems like we're here for the same reasons.
What do you mean?
We came here looking for evidence against the people running the hospital. We thought there must be some here.
I see. Then I guess we're both lucky. I just retrieved some data from a locked terminal in the back. It lists who was directing the research and for what reasons. It even has signatures with their names. If we can make these public, even the higher-ups won't be able to make excuses.
That means we'll achieve our objective if we safely escort her back to the city.
Yeah. I can't believe you snuck in here by yourself, when the place is crawling with others.
There's a passageway just for the researchers, to avoid the others. It was blocked halfway through, so I had no choice. I was really scared.
Well, you're safe now. We'll protect you.
Nailed it.
I can make my own way back from here. Thank you for escorting me this far.
It was our pleasure. I feel so relieved to learn there was someone in that hospital with a conscience.
And you both gave me hope. A chance to right my mistakes.
How do you plan to release the information you found?
I plan to take it to the press first, but I'm not sure if there's any organization that's not in bed with the government. If there's not, then I'll think of something else.
Okay. Good luck.
Yes. Thank you.
You look relieved.
Yeah. I feel like I'm starting to understand what Gemma said the other day.
You mean about a reason to fight?
Uh-huh. But maybe fighting isn't the only thing I want to do. I thought my pyrokinesis was only good for burning my enemies. But now I see I can use it to protect someone too. I feel like there's something there. I mean, I'm still working it out, so I'll have to give it some more thought.
I'm glad you seem to be onto something. I hope my idea helped.
Yeah, it really helped. Thanks. Well, let's head back to the hideout. Thanks, Yuito.
For what? I didn't do anything.
When I see you working so hard, it makes me want to work hard too. I think I've matured a little, but it's not enough yet. I'm not just going to follow after you. I'm going to get better than you and pull you up to my level. So you better be ready.
On level 6! Flamethrower and enhanced pyrokinesis. During SAS, unleash a flamethrower on the 5th weapon attack combo attack. And you'll be able to deal continuous damage by pressing X repeatedly. Requiring a 4th weapon combo attack hit can be learned in the brain map. Damage increase even further with a weapon combo. Neat. Nabi's Baki doll.
I have your back.
Yeah.
I promise I'll get stronger so I can protect you.
Then I've got your back. Let's get stronger together.
I don't see one. I don't understand. What? What? What Baki doll? Oh, they go up there. I see.
Do you think we can talk for a minute, Kasane?
Sure. What is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
She's just as blunt as always. You know, I actually kind of missed that about her. Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help.
Really think you should be saving save point, guy.
Alright, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret
Or
it
time
however
travel.
you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us. But we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. I haven't told you yet, have I? That my sister Naomi is dead.
What? What happened?
She saved me when we were fighting Togetsu. She always saved me, every time, right to the end.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there to help. I didn't know, and...
It's nothing for you to worry about. I just thought of it while we were talking. The fact that I'm here and fighting alongside you is thanks to her.
It is?
My first impression of you was, he's not worth my time. If my sister didn't focus on you, I probably would have forgotten all about you.
Good night, Mom. Thanks for coming to hang out. I love you too. I'll talk to you later.
Impression. What do you mean by Naomi focusing on me?
Well, my sister, she really liked you.
Oh, I'm flattered. I wish I had gotten to know her better.
I'm sure knowing that would have made her really happy.
It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too.
Kasane and I really haven't changed all that much. But now we can tell each other what we really think.
Hey, I take back what I said. Arashi told me that calling someone a good person isn't always a compliment.
I think it's usually used as a compliment. Well, at least that's how I interpreted it.
Oh, that's good then. Words are complicated. Thank you for taking mine at face value.
On level 3. Combo vision. That's cool.
I think
I get a
understand you
yank.
a little better now.
Really? I'm happy to hear you say that.
You're so serious, Yuito. Ever since we met, you've been going out of your way to help people.
I'm not going out of my way. Why? Is that a problem?
Kinda. Guess being a problem is how rookies grow up. So keep doing it. Though I don't plan on taking care of you.
Ooh, bond level 2.
Very intriguing. I'd like to analyze it.
You look like Chief Kaito.
What?
Really? You're just... well, your personality and...
Oh, cool. Bond level 3 as well.
I think I have a better understanding of the way you think.
What? Where? Where did... Oh. He's dead.
Yuito, you work... Huh? That's good.
Oh, about level 2.
How was that? You got a thing for me yet? I don't really get you. But I guess in a way you are intriguing.
Alright, where's what's his name? Oh, there he is.
There's that.
That's how you...
Sorry. You make sure to...
It's not what I wanted, but I'm beginning to see how...
Okay. Now let's see. I'm fairly certain I've given all of the gifts. I have. Hmm. Okay. 6 points for the brain map. Now. Yep. Yeah, it gives us brain map invincibility. And we'll start getting some brain drive abilities. That way we can have both brain drive and brain field.
I'm not interested in dressing up, but it's boring to always dress the same.
Sound type. Sound type. Antitype. Okay. Gotta outfit my main team first, right?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude, I'm like, I don't know, over halfway through first playthrough, and like you ain't seen none of it, man. What's going on? It's so story's got a couple things in it that I don't super like.
Are you sure?
But the gameplay, ooh, gameplay's fucking dope. That's fair. Fair, I get it. Okay, who did I give the other thing to? Nobody. Oh shit. Do I not have it then? Oh no, I do. Right, I can give one to everybody. Alright, right. Who do I wanna... Better than Code Vein? Completely different gameplay style. Like once I get to like once I get out of like finish giving everybody their upgrade stuff, then I'll show you. 'Cause I gotta go out into the field and grab some shit. Oh, fine.
Thank you.
Like the one thing in this that's like kind of gross is
Oh, cool.
early in the game they mention that if you get like contracted, if you get like drafted into the military as a child because you have a really good psychic ability, then they give you a hormone that stops your body from aging, so that way, because when you get older and your brain develops, your psychic powers get weaker. So it stops you from getting older, and then you just look like a kid forever because your body can't grow up, which also like scientifically means your brain can't grow up because you can't get older. But like this girl right here, the little girl, she's like at least like mid-20s, and she looks like a fucking 8-year-old, so that's gross. But other than that, game's dope.
Thank you.
It depends on how much the cards are, I guess.
Just the person I wanted to eat red food and deploy south, probably.
No thanks. I appreciate...
Duplication and combo vision. Create a duplicate of yourself that'll attack with you. Enable combo vision, in which Kyoka attacks from far away with duplicates. That's super cool.
You can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues or dreams you had last night?
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
So like, it's funny because that's your mom and she won't tell you. Armband vision, red. Okay. Hands. Power in hand. Force field. Okay. Let's try using these two. Alright, save guy. You can understand a lot by snooping, by reading memories. I have quite a few more connections. Yeah, I know Save Guy's the guy that saved my life. I know, I'm not stupid. I see you, Save Guy. Okay.
There could be a collapse at any...
Now, the item that I needed... Abandoned subway environment C. And then there was one person whose weapon I wasn't able to upgrade, and it's hers. Oh, and his. And I guess also his, but I don't care about him. And I think I can buy them, but... Oh no, I don't think I can buy that version. Yeah.
Moment. Watch above your heads and where you step. Understood. This place is dangerous for a lot of reasons. I don't want to go in if I don't have to. Even so, there are people who find it adventurous, who break in to take photos.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
dropped something rare.
Take this.
It'll work. This is pretty rare.
Not yet. Next.
Next. Your attack was the clincher.
Oh.
It burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi.
We're strong. We work together.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
I have so many abilities.
I think there's something over there.
Too many abilities. Oh, making him. I don't even have invisibility on the bar because there's so many.
So, you need help?
Keep it up.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I need your help.
That was a good one.
Okay. Easy peasy. This game's so much fun to play.
I think we can use that train, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking.
Okay.
Watch out in front. Target. Next.
Now I can take it easy. Burning. Focus.
Let's do it together.
Thanks, Yuito. Good work.
That ability's so dope.
I need your help.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, it says there is. That's on the other side. No, I'm stuck.
Do you need help?
Not that stuck.
Let's focus. Where's the enemy?
Now die.
Get it, Yuito.
No, I don't need those.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Yuito! Take it out.
I can hit it.
Got him.
I think we can use that train, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking.
Now.
Leave it to me.
Yuito.
Now die! Come on! Hey, thanks, Kyoka! I can hit it! Here we go! Come on! Yuito, leave it to me! It's over! Finish it! Here we go! Now die! Yuito!
It's so good.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Let me borrow this. Here we go. Thanks, Arashi.
Okay, use it.
I can do this.
You should use clairvoyance. Power?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I'm watching out for you.
So good.
Come on. I can hit it.
Yuito, do it.
Now die. It's over.
You took it down, Yuito.
Fucking goddamn it, clairvoyance is so good.
It's locked and won't open. How can we get past this? Seems like your
Electric?
knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage, it should be easy.
That's neat.
You feel more comfortable with someone you're familiar with? That's fine with me.
I mean, like, I'm just doing combat stuff to get their friendship points up, dude. Don't be weird about it. Can I use electric and fire at the same time? So my attacks are both ranged and AoE? Because that seems like it'd be pretty busted.
Do what you want.
I need your help! I need your help!
The enemy dropped something. This is pretty rare.
Pretty rare. Okay. If only hypervelocity allowed me to run fast instead of just slowing down everything else. I know Brain Drive does, but I'm not in Brain Drive. Okay. Okay, got some of those. Gotta go to the highway. Gotta do pounds. And more Santas. Museum ruins. Old ward. All right.
Thanks.
Okay. I think that It's as good a place as any to call it. I might move some stuff around for stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Had a good time. Had a good time today on stream. A lot of fun. Got a lot done. Feel like we're getting pretty close to the end game, which is nice. Yeah. A good day. A good day today. Well, hopefully tomorrow is just as good, if not better. And yeah. Look forward to see everybody there tomorrow. Hope you all had a good time. And get some sleep. Talk to you all tomorrow. Take care.